Hey, Taryn.
Yeah.
Now I'm doing a crossword puzzle.
Okay.
Starts with N-I. It's a 7-letter word for people who annoy you. What might that be?
Give me a minute.
I'm on my way to Minnesota, by the way. I should probably tell you that up front.
I was thinking naggers, but that you said N-I.
Yeah.
Nincompoop is too long.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is RazörFist Arcade Live, and we are going to play a little bit of Replaced because it is a game that we have wanted to play for a while. Hold on a second. Yes. And ladies and gentlemen, this is a cyberpunk side-scrolly pixel art thing because it's 2026, and by God, it's the law. I am looking forward to playing this, though, because it looks really, really good. Kind of looks Dex-ish, doesn't it?
Very much so.
Did you play it?
I watched the opening. No, actually, I did. I did play. I played the demo.
Okay, yeah. And what did you think?
I loved it. It was good.
Okay, cool. All right. Well,
side scroller, good, decent combat, and great environments.
Okay. Well, by the way, I should tell you guys, speaking of 7-letter words for people who annoy you, I have a rant in the works right now about the Shiloh Hendrix, Minnesota stuff. Keep an eye on it. It's a biblical rant. It'll probably come up tomorrow, I would think. And yeah, it'll be a hoot and a half unlike that trial. So what do you think, Taryn? What do you think about all that noise?
They can be overturned, right? Each state has its own, like,
it's Supreme a misdemeanor. Yeah, can you appeal a misdemeanor? I guess you can. I assume.
I think you can appeal anything.
Yeah, it kind of depends. I would assume it depends state by state. But I mean, look, it was a fine of $1,000, and she made $9 trillion.
That's not the point.
That's not the point. Absolutely, it's not the point. It's the waste of her time and her name being dragged through the muck. I understand.
And also just the precedent it sets. You cannot do that. It is a fucking word.
Not only that, how many assholes with iPhones that were paid by the government, let's be real, this Somali piece of shit, he did not pay for his iPhone,
and sex
are going to be following white people around trying to incite them to drop the hard R for free discrimination dollars. You have opened the chud gates, my friend. This is not going to stop with this. So that a firm foot needs to be put down here. I wouldn't blame her for not bothering to appeal, but if I could talk to her, first I'd ask for her number, and then I would say, hey, you should appeal. All right.
But yeah, you can't have that in the books.
Time to raid some tunes.
I should probably turn this one off. But it's good to listen to at least.
Yeah.
Check for the volume levels.
Me with my samurai ponytail. He's got the forehead of Dusty Rhodes, though. What is going on? Has he been blading during wrestling matches?
That's a good volume. Yep. We're set.
Yeah, we're all gold. Okay, I've heard good things about this game. Again, I did get other games like this. Dex.
Yeah, definitely Dex.
The Last Night, everyone's... Right? Right? The game that this is ripping off but never got released because the guy dared to vote for Trump. Oh, hipsters. All right. Players who want a balanced adventure. Enemies deal standard damage, have standard health, and are fairly aggressive. 2 med stims are replenished after every combat. Okay. All right. By the way, did you watch her go into court and just think to yourself, oh, God, if there's even one woman on the jury, she is screwed.
No, yeah. She looked great.
They're gonna freaking throw the entire law book at her head.
No one hates women more than other women.
Yes. Nice. This is a test. 7 hours.
This is a test. Test.
This is an automatically executed command.
Did you ever like Test's theme?
The original one, yes. I mean, it was one of those generic late 90s themes.
Yeah.
But it was good. It was good. You know who had a good theme that he never used?
Huh.
Freaking Christian. In the late 90s, he had a bitchin' theme, and he maybe used it twice, and then he never used it again.
The judge was a woman? That makes so much sense now.
All right. There's a row.
Come on, Cicero. It's okay. He heard something outside. Yes.
Your brain activity is unstable. Tell me about it. Arrest when I'm bored. Let's see what we have here. 7 hours without a break. What is that, like a slow day at Rockstar?
And Godspeed to you, astronaut.
Rolf Hurd. That's Leon Kennedy.
Let's read some from the very beginning.
Going to take out umbrella.
I'll never forget that. I'll never, as long as I live.
Rolf Hurd. Rolf Hurd what?
The fucking late 90s fucking Japanese rock beat hitting.
Yes! It doesn't hit quite as hard as Indestructible. The walls of English breaks them down.
Cicero, quit ground. Stop.
What in the hell happened with that? Like, you have any idea how long everyone was waiting for Street Fighter 4? It had been like almost a decade since the last proper numerical Street Fighter entry. And you boot that up, dude, you're turgid. You're harder than a mastodon tusk at the prospect of booting this game up. And what happens? I'm gonna leave it. I'll still be hanging on. What the? What?
We did get a really good track out of that game, though. And that's Volcanic Rim, I believe it was called. Great track. Crack Jones, MS-DOS Cyberpunk is better than touchscreen Japanese Cyberpunk. I have to agree with that. Because BloodNet's
You're
excellent.
unstable, Warren. I can't let you work today. Reach.
This game's been sitting in my cart for 3 months. Well, time to find out if it's good.
It's on Game Pass, so I'm playing it.
And it is currently on sale. So watch us
so
play.
Reaches the AI. I created you, and you will do as I. Oh, hamina hamina. Dubada habada. All right. Another forced Windows update. What do we got here? You know what? Another game that kind of has this vibe we really, really need to play is Backbone.
Never heard of it.
What did they change the name to? Tales Noir or whatever? It's the detective game with the raccoon. Kind of a cyberpunk noir detective game starring a raccoon.
You know, I'd probably recognize it if I saw it.
Dude, I played several hours of it. It's very, very good. Very good. Kind of Black Sadish. Warren!
Volcanic Rim was banned.
What is it
from all
used
the
for?
tournaments.
It's for jacking off, isn't it?
No, not Volcanic Rim, the stage. I mean the music. I'm not talking about the stage.
All right. We must. Ah! Okay. All right. Good animation so far. The neural helmet is out of reach due to the fire. Uh-oh, I can't pilot my battle mech without it. Survival probability is low in this location, Warren. We must leave. Whoa! Okay. How do you... Can you run? Is there a run? Or is this the run? This is the run, apparently. This is what passes for a run. Alright, it's kind of a Joe Biden run. With less falling.
Bumcrack Jones, idea for a game, Cyberpunk Murder Mystery. It already exists. We actually streamed it.
What?
The fucking...
Nobody wants to die?
Yeah.
There's lots of Cyberpunk murder mysteries, let's be real. Lots of Cyberpunk games that start with a murder mystery.
Shame about the dialogue, though.
In that game?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
It was very... We kept commenting...
it was kind of millennial, wasn't it?
Yeah, very swearing every sentence. Like, you were begging them to read some actual noir novels.
Yeah. As I often am. A little bit of a Prince of Persia mantle there. Ooh, you can kind of hang, and okay. Hold A while running. Oh. That's the rub. Stop that.
Oh, yes. An observer,
This dog
of course.
is scrounging. Well, whatever.
True. Jumpin' Jack Thrash, greetings, Shiloh Fist. Put this in your tip
I do
jar.
have a lovely rack. Okay.
Put this in your tip jar for that say the slur versus be the slur tweet. Godspeed.
Expect a few more like that at the rant, I'm sure. Oh.
Big Mike, did you know in Europe this game is titled Cultural Enrichment by Doctors and Engineers?
Oh, yeah?
Death.
Ah! This game's title is a conspiracy theory. Your body is hard to control, Warren. We should proceed carefully. Especially near those Cub Scouts. What was that about, Warren?
Ooh. That, death was by Lagarticus. Thank you for the 35. Godspeed, I just hope I get a good notification. You did.
One of the elevators is still operational. We will use it to move to a safer location. Arizona, then.
This game looks infinitely better than Cyberpunk... than Cyberpunk 2077.
I love that they didn't lock the aspect ratio. Can I say that? Very few of these kind of games support ultra-wide. Most of them are just in 1080p. This one is in 4K.
At least that than 1/4 budget.
Emphasis on KKK.
AA games better than AAA games, proven yet again.
Mm-hmm. It's quieter here. Sound, sense, lights. How do humans tolerate so much external information? Aren't you an AI? Can't you process like 9 billion things at once? There should be another neural terminal. Or as they call it in England, a neural terminal.
You mean a neural terminal in it?
Huh? Restrooms, and they're not unisex. Canceled!
Angela Rose, what's your favorite Ninja Gaiden and Prince of Persia game?
Ooh, my favorite Prince of Persia is the original. I love the original. It's so hard. It's so hard, but I beat it. That's probably one of my favorite gaming accomplishments ever, is winning that last sword fight at the end of Prince of Persia. I'm talking about the SNES version. Freaking amazing. And what was the other one? Ninja Gaiden?
Yeah.
Ninja Gaiden... Black, maybe? Sorry. Ninja Gaiden Hard R. You're experiencing some minor technical issues. Please stay calm and seek help from your nearest damage control service employee. Thanks for understanding. Have a great day. I'll have whatever kind of day I want, thank you very much.
Big Trev, how bad must Metroid Prime 4 have been before it got reworked, if what we got was the fixed version?
Dude. When a Star Fox remake is outselling the brand new Metro, maybe time to go back to the drawing.
Wait, did that actually come out?
Yes.
Metroid 4 Prime? Oh my god. I didn't even know.
Tell the police what happened, Warren. Should we? Police help people, and we need help. I've played enough Streets of Rage to know to only trust my fists because the police will never help you.
Mercenary X, did we put Neurosama in a male body?
Dude, beautiful lady.
Perhaps. Yeah, it looks great.
Let's go!
Ben, are ground troops really being considered in Iraq?
I think so. I don't know if they'll be dropped. I don't know that they necessarily have to be. I've said that from the beginning. But I do think they're being considered, absolutely. Whoa! Oh, balls! Okay, so I'm dead. So that's my spine. Okay. Transplantology. Must be a new cult.
Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker.
Good timing. Dude, that robot soldier looks awesome. Oh! Oh!
Oh, you're supposed to do something.
What am I supposed to do? What? I'm just standing here.
Run the other way? I don't know. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Oh! I'm gonna kick your ass. They're not doing a very good job of getting me. Run, John boy. Jump over the Tyrannosaurus paddock fence. All right. You're in the Tyrannosaur paddock.
You should all be destroyed.
Must be a fatal error. I made a couple of fatal errors back there. It's gotta be record time for getting killed in a game.
Game and Newfie, thank you for that 30. I found something on the new Star Fox game. You can control the little R-wing at the bottom right corner of the loading screen. Have fun and Godspeed.
I figured that out while I was streaming it, I think. I think. Whoa! No shooty! I'm a good boy, didn't do nothing. This is racist.
Yeah, I noticed that too. 1980s Crown Victoria cop cars.
Weren't the cop cars in the 80s Dodge Diplomats? I thought Crown Vics were 90s. Or no, Crown Vics were like 70s. Right? Am I crazy?
Boomcrack Jones, ever notice AAA games that are hundreds of gigs are never remembered for being good games? They're always remembered for just being rig testers.
Some of them. Red Dead Redemption 2 is a pretty damn big game, and lots of people played that. Cicero, you're being a turd. Stop it.
Sniffing under there.
He's sniffing and scrounging. This dog gets fed very, very well, I assure you.
He just wants more. He's a growing boy. He's always growing.
Ah! Okay, dive off into oblivion.
What?
How many times am I planning on plummeting to my death? Okay. Oh, the tree broke my fall. I see. Anyone who's ever tried to do that knows how bullshit that is. Oh! Just got a clothesline from hell from Bradshaw. Gotcha, Doug, you piece of shit. Wow, the first policeman to actually do something. Did I just judo chop this dude? Did they have to do the little Arkham Asylum counter thing? Oh dear. Oh, this is decidedly suboptimal.
I know you.
Hold fire, it's... Whoa! This is like a record 4th plummet. Jeez. Like I'm bungee jumping in Brazil.
If we are considering troops in Iran, if so, how should the situation be handled, given the timing of
like
everything?
Shock troops. Just go in. If you're going to go in, then go in and don't go half-assed. Just accept your role as invader. You're the Nazi army. You're going in there blitzkrieg and destroying everything. And no one who doesn't surrender unconditionally is even listening. That's the only way to do it. That's why Iraq was such a goat fuck. Iraq, the actual campaign went really, really well. It was the occupation that it was a total goat fuck, because we were trying to have a politically correct occupation. Well, let's roll around in slightly armored jeeps instead of tanks because we're afraid of being seen as invaders. You are invaders! The body, it is cold. Okay.
Doomsday
All
mission.
right. I'm not going to pretend that's a real last name.
Doomsday Machine. Evening, gents, and hail to the Razor Force. How goes it? Heard you guys had a solid primary in Arizona.
Yes, we did. Pretty much every race went well. I am waiting to see proper comparisons of the Republican turnout versus the Democrat turnout. Because that'll tell us more about what to look for in the midterm. All right. Well, it's the future. Better put on this bitchin' trench coat. These are not real names. Someone's just throwing consonants at a wall.
Delta, a year ago on my birthday, we lost Ozzy. I celebrated by listening to my favorite Sabbath album, Sabotage. Ozzy mythos win.
I wouldn't mind doing an Ozzy mythos, actually. Memento Mori. Kick-ass band. The hell didn't you let me save you, you stubborn bastard? Right? At least it's a proper church with a proper organ and an altar. This can't be church. There's no fog machines. And the pastor's not wearing skinny jeans. The biolock malfunction allows us to operate it. Still, the baton mode is functional. I'm gonna get some use out of that. We might have to use this gun to protect ourselves, Warren. Yes, protect ourselves. Not be actively aggressive.
Not Alfarius, have you watched Spider-Man Noir? If so, thought.
I haven't watched it yet. I just finished watching the new season of, the released episodes of X-Men 97, which is not great. What is...
Oh, and a follow-up to the last one. What do you think will happen with the midterms overall? Honestly, I don't see the Dems winning.
That's why I was saying I'm interested to compare the turnout figures for Democrats and Republicans in these primaries. I want to see who's more energized. Okay, so down on the D-pad is my heal function. All right, we're good. We can run. Well, lightly jog. Huxley. Aha. Standard police firearm issued by the Phoenix Corporation. Looks an awful lot like the blaster from Blade Runner.
That is no coinky.
No, sir. It's not a revolver, though. Right.
Bumcrack Jones the Pope keeps talking about wanting to undo the schism, but then does the sort of things that cause the schism.
Then he excommunicates. Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe Luther had some good points.
I mean, we know Luther had good points because later on the Roman Catholic Church conceded many of them, and as part of the Counter-Reformation, they adopted many of the remedies that Luther prescribed. Not all of them, but some of them. Which is the great catch-22 of being a slopologist for Catholics in 2026.
Bitches leave.
You kind of have to... You can't just argue against Luther, you have to argue against the Counter-Reformation, too. All right, there we go. Speaking of which, I've been reading The Examination of the Council of Trent by Martin Chemnitz. There is a blood red pill. Ooh, I was wondering. Yellow paint in a 2D platformer, guys? Really? Really?
Detroit Otaku found a new old stock copy of Metal Heart by Accept on CD for $9.
Nice. I have the original CD and the Sony Epic remaster from a few years ago. The remaster sounds really good.
And Matthew Pickard, what is the deal with the band Meshuggah? Why do they have a song called Rational Gaze? Have they never seen a pride parade? Rational gays aren't real.
What?
You're beginning to irritate me.
Now calm down, Chuck.
Number one schmuck.
Yeah, this game looks amazing.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Animation. Consonants. Let's just say that. And then a random Sanchez. They hired an illegal alien, apparently. A random Sanchez. Dirty Sanchez.
Fog Machine and Skinny Jeans. Is that a band?
Right?
Probably.
In 2003. Actually, in 2003, it wouldn't be Skinny Jeans. Even though those had already come into fashion by then. It would be Girl Pants. All right.
Agamemnon Fireman. I'm seeing Iron Maiden in September. Looks like their first tour in many years, where they play the old 80s and 90s songs only. Wasp VIP in October, too.
Nice. Directed by Hideo Kojima. Oh, I see. Bah! Our location is far from the laboratory, Warren. We need to return there quickly. Have you seen me run? I'm not doing much of anything quickly. Falling quick, like that I can do quickly.
Big Mike, the remade Halo campaign is $70. The elites have UI waypoints above their heads when they are invisible. And they added extra levels with Badass Girl Boss. Immediately taken off my Steam wish.
Why on earth? Dude, just play the Master Chief Collection. What are you doing? Just play the Master Chief Collection. It's got online multiplayer.
Have you seen the cutscene comparisons yet? It's so sad.
Is it the cutscene what's the comparison to?
The old cutscenes from the first game.
The
and
original
the new
Xbox,
cutscene.
or is it the Master? This is the problem. We had the original game, then we had the Master Chief Collection where they redid all the cutscenes in super high def.
No. See, when that's just a remaster. This is a complete remake.
Well, yes, but they remade the cutscene.
I don't think they redid the animation.
Yes, they did.
They did?
Oh, yeah. They redid all the guy just plugged. See, this is the one thing I can do quickly. There we go. Ah!
But, yeah, the
No,
soul of the
look
game
up
is
the
gone.
cutscenes in the Master Chief Collection. You'll see what I'm talking about. All right.
Chuck Russell, the director behind The Mask and Nightmare on Elm Street 3
Yeah.
Dream Warriors, has died.
I heard about that. Oh, this is just music. Okay. All right, it's music. I can't listen to it while I'm running around. Oh! Wait a minute. I fell this same height a moment ago and it killed me.
I am looking this up right now.
This dude is all about plummeting several stories in seconds. Replaced. Starring the Blue Blazer. Hang on a second, Kyle. We got a catch. Do I have to look at your belly button? Is that necessary? It's like the railway punks didn't find you first. Okay. I can explain how life behind the wall is for you. No, I'll ask Ann Coulter. It's simple, really. You're either predator or prey. Oh my. Ha! Whew. Okay, that worked, kinda.
Sonic Overdrive says, I think you're thinking of the Halo 2 remaster on the Master Chief Collection.
Oh, I thought all of them redid the cuts. Go head on. Bah!
Kick his ass, Seabass.
That bastard got nailed. Beat him to a pulp. I don't like my orange juice with pulp. Ah!
Common J,
He
you're,
almost got me right in the keister.
you're playing a game called Replaced, but you're not in England fighting the Third World.
It's true. Although we don't see under the mask. These guys could look like Yakub or something. Uh-oh. Ah, I keep forgetting what button that is. There we go. That's your dodge. I keep thinking. Yeah. All right. That went well. I got hit twice, but otherwise.
Attention Bajoran workers. Kira's mother asked me if I was a tender lover. I told her I was more of a chicken nugget kind of guy.
Then the med staff began to die right next to their patients. Now it's known as secondary contamination. Back then we called it a curse, punishing people who dared to oppose the end of times. Who knew the affected people were the source of radiation as well? Mr. Reyes stops to catch a breath. To stop the transplanted tissue rejection, he has to rely on immunosuppressants, and a recent common cold left him in a weakened state. One thing's for sure, he continues, that thing didn't discriminate. Black or white, man or woman, rich or poor. Sounds like the explosive Taco Bell diarrhea. All right.
You are correct, sir. The cutscenes, while very similar, are different
They're
in the
totally,
remaster.
yeah, they're remade.
Why remake it again, then?
That's what I've been saying about this whole thing. The Master Chief Collection was halfway to a remake. It's like, this is totally a cash grab, this campaign evolved. 100%.
Cesario, do we still have the first...
I used your body to kill them, Warren. That was wrong. Freddie Mercury's inner monologue. All right, anyway.
Do we still have the First or Fourth Amendments, or are we one decision away from being China or the UK, given recent events, the whole Shiloh thing?
As I will hasten to point out in my rant, this is not a Constitution problem. This is not a First Amendment problem. This is a Minnesota problem. And it's been a consistent Minnesota problem for a while. They've been violating a lot more parts of the Constitution than just the First Amendment, and they've been doing it for a good long while. They have, in practice, seceded from their obligations to the United States. The example that I'll use is the New England secessionists, not so much the Confederates, the New England secessionists, who I would say had more in common with what is going on in Minnesota right now, where there would be an obligation they had to the nation at large, and they would just refuse to do it. A good example is the War of 1812. New England was asked to send troops to fight in the War of 1812, and they were like, nah, we're pretty much seceded from the United States. So that's kind of what Minnesota... Think about what happened during COVID, during the Summer of Love. Trump is like, hey, would you like the National Guard so you don't erupt into hellfire? And the governor of Minnesota was like, nah, it's fine. We're cool. We'll go ahead and burn to make you look bad so you lose your election. All right? This is something that's been happening with Minnesota. This is not a Constitution problem. This is a Minnesota problem. This is a state that is essentially seceded from the Union in practice without admitting it. And this is going to have to be dealt with.
Scott Fisher, why do Juicebergs think Israel killed Charlie and JFK? Because in their heads, they need him to die that way. To justify all their mess.
They have a conclusion in search of evidence, not evidence that leads to a conclusion. So, JFK, who was actually a huge supporter of Israel, his entire career, I mean, he stumped for Israel before he was even president, and on and on. He becomes the anti-Israel guy because he opposed, what was it, like rearmament or something like that. There was some, like, they were trying to work out some arms deal, and JFK opposed it. It was the one time in, like, dozens of instances where JFK didn't drop to his knees and blow the Israelis. Dozens of them you'll never hear Ian Carroll's mustachioed ass talk about. He'll just talk about the one instance where JFK defied Israel. And it wasn't even that big of a deal. They wound up getting it anyway. But that apparently was provocation beyond endurance for the Israelis, and it led to the killing of JFK. Really? Was it? Or was it the fact that the guy who wound up shooting him had just been to the Soviet Union and talked to the KGB? Looking back, the catastrophe began long before the 16th of July, 1945. No one asked us if we wanted those military tests. No one ever told us what radiation... This is like an alternate future thing? The aftermath of the explosion was just a manifestation of a systemic governmental indifference towards the people. Tell me about it, homie. The priority of politicians was to silence the witnesses and cover up the real scale of the catastrophe. Instead of saving lives, they were desperate to save face. As a result, hundreds of thousands of American lives were lost, and almost a third of our territory became unlivable for us, our children, and our generations to come. Still, in the total economic and social collapse, in the whirlwind of massive civil unrest, our nation has risen from the radioactive ashes. The Phoenix Initiative was born, a comprehensive network of private hospitals, research facilities, charity organizations, and shelters handwoven by the caring citizens united by the common goal of fighting death and destruction. Today, the initiative has evolved into a full-scale corporation that continues to inspire and support people in the pursuit of a better society, strong and reliable, working hard to keep the nation healthy, well-fed, and protected. Gosh, I wonder if the corporation's evil, Taryn. You think?
Oh, I mean, they
What do you
are
think?
actively trying to kill people.
What a zig when you expect a zag that would be, huh? It is hilarious. I always laugh when people are really, really hard on indie authors and stuff. You know, there's these libs on YouTube who review John Del Ro's books and, whatever. And they're just brutal. They're like, oh, well, he forgot to put a punctuation mark right over here. It's like lefty mainstream writers have been the shittiest shit to ever come out of an asshole for the last 50 plus years. They have been in complete talent deficit for 5 unremitting decades, and they're just completely creativity blind to it. But, you forget to freaking put an Oxford comma in the middle of a sentence and they'll freaking throw the book at you. Just absolute cowards and cunts. All right.
It's kind of like the SpongeBob meme.
Right.
I'll make my story a cyberpunk future. Oh, really?
Really?
And the bad guy
Yeah.
will be an evil corporation.
Feeling daring today, are we? Level of human aggression does not correlate with the data that I have. Okay. But it's what I said in my Iron Age video. You will have to be twice as good for half the credit. That's the truth.
Snicks, since Taco Bell is the future's only food chain, have they increased it to the
Was it a Pizza Hut too?
10 seashell?
Yeah.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You should.
Yeah.
You should. Sea Striker, it sucks.
will be.
It sucks growing up near Minnesota as a kid. Minnesota used to be actually pretty cool growing up, like the zoo, Science Museum, and Mall of America.
Chasing that shitstorm kid again? Who the hell are you? Death. I am Reach. I killed your colleague. What the? You're dead, shithead. All right. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. It is not hammer time.
Star Phoenix, do you think Trump inviting Mamdani to the White House was a 4D chess move to legitimize the DSA and cause chaos in the Dem primaries? Or am I nuts?
That could be. That is kind of a shitlord move that Trump would do. But the truth is, mayor of New York City is maybe the most important mayor in the entire country. Him being invited to the White House is not that odd. Board game box. A cardboard box containing an economics-themed educational board game licensed by Phoenix Entertainment. It's a dry entertainment. The premise on the box suggests tons of fun for the whole family while trying to rebuild a crashed economy and establish a better society through developments in science and medicine.
Kenosis, it's been many episodes, and I have been very patient. Can we have a fresh Varg story? Oh, Varg.
Oh, Varg. A fresh Varg story. A fresh Varg story. Oh, one of my favorites. And you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if most Groypers would respond this way, too. He's being interviewed in the Lords of Chaos book, which I recommend. Don't watch that shitty movie. It was garbage. But read the book. It's great. He's being interviewed in the freaking book, and he's being asked, so you have kind of pro-Aryan, pro-Nazi opinions,
raid
right?
some tombs.
How did you arrive at your Nazi opinionating? And Varg is like, well, when I was a young boy, when we would play army men, I would always pick the Germans. That's his answer, guys. When they were playing army men as small children, he was always drawn to the Nazis. That's why he decided That's what shaped his politics as an adult. An actual response, an actual quote from Varg Vikernes, the intellectual titan of YouTube. Well, I guess not of YouTube anymore. What a fucking retard. All right, there we go. Oh! Right.
Agamemnon Fireman. Regarding New England, I'm visiting New Hampshire, Vermont, Massachusetts for a mini vacation to visit some historical sites to celebrate America's 250th.
Oh, sweet.
And a Comic-Con in Boston.
Ooh.
There's going to be a Batman, the animated series writer and artist reunion.
Bruce Timm will be there, I assume. Can you ask him why Batman the Caped Crusader is a giant festering piece of shit?
Oh, in Maine.
That's a question worth asking. Dude, I tapped out after an episode and a half. I couldn't take it. It was so bad.
Yeah, people are asking the fucking Jurassic Park question. You're gonna have Batman in this show eventually, right?
Yeah! Welcome to Phoenix! Where it's 115 degrees at night! Not even kidding you guys, it was 101 degrees, the sun was down. And my AC went out.
I went and got coffee this morning.
Dude, I had testicle stew in my pants.
I went to get coffee. I was sweating. It was like 9 in the morning and I was sweating.
This city is not for the weak.
Jurassic Templar, serious question. What are your thoughts on corn, the food, and corn, the band?
Love the food, especially off the cob. Especially fresh off the cob. And the band can die in flames. Painful flames. While shrieking the words "Free Palestine."
Elf Finder General. I'm totally
Damn,
not.
that looks good.
Doesn't it?
Archives state that those who live outside the walls are provided with all necessities, but this place is ruined.
I'm totally not looking forward to Blade Runner 2099. Hoping it's going to be twice as boring and twice as bad as 2049.
Oh boy, yeah, let's hope. You notice they avoided showing Michelle Yeoh deliver a single line. I mean, the thing you have to understand is, I think it's kind of a loose adaptation of the shitty comics that Titan has been putting out. And I mean, guys, the Blade Runner comics from Titan are some of the worst comic books ever printed. I have rarely read something so offensive to my eyes. The art is shit, the writing is shit, it's not Blade Runner, it's unreadable, it's terrible. All of them. Terrible. And it stars an Asian chick for no reason, and then a black chick for no reason. It's all girl bosses. All of it girl bosses. If you're not a girl boss, you're not invited to the Blade Runner comic book Power Day.
Jax Dino God, catching on break. Glad it's not campaign evolved. No, I had...
It's not out. It comes out in 2 days, right?
Campaign evolved?
Yeah, I think it's
no,
in
it's
2
out.
days.
People have been playing it. Emperor
Maybe it
Creatine.
goes on Game Pass in 2 days.
Oh, I see. What's it gonna take to restore AAA gaming? Do we just have to wait until everyone gets replaced and hope they're better?
Right? What's gonna have to happen is AA studios are gonna have to rank up. That's what it is. Because the AAA studios are certainly gonna rank down. They're all going bankrupt and getting bought by Embracer and other companies, and Embracer can't buy everything on planet Earth, as we learned a year or two ago when they themselves ran into financial trouble after expanding too fast. These holding companies can only gobble stuff up for so long before they actually have to turn around and return a profit. You know what I mean? So AA companies are going to have to pick up the bit. They're going to have to turn into AAA companies. They're going to have to add that extra A. It's sad, though, because some of the best contenders now don't exist. You know, Spiders just went out of business. It's looking like Other Side is going to go under. We just streamed Thick as Thieves, which I loved. I mean, you guys...
You're letting me loose?
You guys saw that game. It's freaking great. They just announced it's not going to get any more content, and it basically is a failure. Which, they sold it for $6. Like, what do they expect? Millions of people? We're going to buy this thing? It's a thief game, basically. What are you doing? The district was part of Phoenix City before the wall was built. What was that? Did they just shoot a harpoon at me?
Detroit Otaku.
Keep your damn car steady. Those people threaten our existence. We need to be something. Okay, stealth segment, I take it.
Keep an eye on Michigan this November, especially because it has another Katie Hobbs situation, where the Secretary of State is a Democrat candidate for governor and will be in charge of her election.
I don't know what's sadder, Katie Hobbs refusing to admit that she cheated, or Katie Hobbs insisting that she won and thus she is only governor by 0.3%. I don't know which of those two statements is more pathetic for her. And yet she rules like an empress.
Jackstano got
This is cool.
90s to lower hundreds with 100% humidity in the southeast. 100% humidity? Aren't you just underwater at that point?
What are you... Oh, you're on that water planet from Starfield. Only it's way more interesting and playable, I'm sure. Oh, it's a hunt night. No, it's not. That was Wednesday.
Sir Cool, LA Mayor and company caught on hot mic saying they just arrest people for incitement and done it prior to silence them. The conviction in Minnesota is First Amendment gone? It will be at this rate.
It's not a question of First Amendment. It's a question of Minnesota not acknowledging the First Amendment, right? I mean, Minnesota is breaking more than the Bill of Rights. Minnesota's own constitution enshrines freedom of speech. They're breaking the Minnesota Constitution right now. Again, this is not a Constitution problem. This is a Minnesota problem.
Agamemnon Fireman, Paul Dini, head director, Kevin Altieri, who I recommended you interview, writer Alan Burnett, and writer Stan Berkowitz, and producer Tom Ruger.
Paul Dini, dude, I have so many comics I'd like to get signed by him.
No Bruce Tim there. Kevin Altieri told me he's a dick.
Yeah, I've heard he's a bit of a dick. Okay. Diner. All right, this area is getting progressively hostile. Progressive and thus hostile.
Matthew Pickard, thank you for the 2 Canadian and go fuck yourself. It comes out in 2 days. Razor on Terran's gayness. Yes, that's fucking that's fucking hilarious.
Whoop. Ooh, okay. What do we get? Maybe I just dropped down. Get down. Eviction notice. You are hereby notified to vacate this residential property on November 20th, 1970. So this is alternate history. The reason for this eviction notice is the finalization of the Phoenix City infrastructural reorganization. As stated in the lease, you may apply for accommodation within the wall at any Phoenix Corporation office. Up to November 15th, living condition improvements are distributed among applicants on a case-by-case basis. Failure to vacate the property on time will result in legal recourse. Thank you in advance for your cooperation. Man, this corporation seems peachy keen. I'm sure they're the good guys.
Lynn Hero, a problem is all the indies and AA's are either troons or entirely incapable of producing a product in less than 8 years' time.
Here we go. Ah, there we go. That was the issue.
And Sonic Boomers. I watched the new King of the Hill season. If the animation was as good as season 7, this season would fit in there. Hank now owns Strickland Propane.
Go.
So, okay ending if it stops. Okay. Mercenary X San Diego had 77% humidity yesterday.
I think New Orleans during Hurricane Katrina had 100% humidity.
Jack White, what are your thoughts on Barnes and Barris polling supposedly showing that the Iranians don't want regime change and that they are behind the current regime even more than... What the fuck?
How'd you freaking poll the Iranian people, you absolute fucking fraud? You absolute fraud.
No.
Mr. Thomas Massey +2 days before the election.
Tens of thousands of them out on the streets and even more being lined up to be executed.
Yes.
Yeah, they're totally behind the regime.
Yeah, and not only that, but how many Iranians has he invited on his podcast to talk? Oh, that's right, none, because they'd all grab the mic and say, you know, Javid Shah. They have a narrative to push. It's pathetic to watch. It's absolutely pathetic to watch. You guys can disagree with me if you want, but I get to stand on the fact that this is the only military conflict I've supported in 15 years of doing this show. Right? I have consistently took a posture in the other direction, but I've also consistently expressed the opinion. You can go back and watch my Iran deal or no deal rant from years ago. It's like a 7-year-old rant where I said it was the only war that I would support if it popped off. I said it all the way back then. I get to stand on my consistent position. This is why honesty is the best policy. It may not always be popular. Whoop. There we go. Ow. He's got it. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Always go after the mage first.
Yep. Totally what's going on here.
And
or the archer. It's always the mage or the archer.
Yeah.
All right, there we go.
ASDF.
Oh,
Halo was a staple of my childhood, probably for millions more.
Oh,
nowadays, it is a franchise forgotten by those same millions. Shame what happened to it.
People, it's crazy. You talk to a Zoomer now and explain to them, or maybe a Gen Alpha, certainly. Hey, did you know there was a time Halo was not just bigger than Call of Duty, but like a lot bigger than Call of Duty? And they're like, good one, tell me another. That's how precipitous the decline has been. Always check everything in the dosimeter. Emitters are still dangerous, plus 100% scavenged from the dirty lands. I don't need that crap in my pawn shop. I don't know what any of those words meant. All right. Dosimeter? Dosimeter? What are you measuring DOS? It finds all the green text in a 5-mile radius.
Isn't that something like I'm probably wrong. Something like a Geiger counter? I forget. And that's all, folks, says. Are the reassessments of Christopher Nolan as a filmmaker fair, or just an extreme reaction to the Odyssey? What's the next... Oh, sorry, that's a separate question.
You could call it an extreme overreaction to the politics of the Odyssey if Interstellar had not been shat all over by a lot of people. It's not a good movie. It's a terrible freaking movie. Nolan has been on a bit of a brown study. Let's be real. What was the last Nolan movie you watched that you enjoyed? Dark Knight Rises was truly awful.
It was the most memeable one, but that doesn't mean it was a good movie.
For bad reasons, yeah.
Yeah, for bad reasons.
What in the world is that?
See, I think the problem... I think the problem here is... I think it's the thing that's been chasing you. It's just facing you forward now. Or no, it's still facing something.
No, it's a robot. Oh, you might be right, actually. It might be a train car.
Yeah, I think it's a train car.
Woo! Oh, okay, you have to move it while it's not looking.
So, I think he's been writing the Batman trilogy this whole time. That's what...
And Memento.
Yeah, and Memento. And he's been just writing that the whole time.
Man, how are you supposed to move this?
The next question was, what's the next Metal Mythos going to be on?
You don't want to give that away at a time, but it's pretty far along.
Lynn Hero. It also doesn't help that this is a small thing I have encountered. That some devs treat the title of indie or not AAA like Gollum with the One Ring.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know.
I mean...
Like you're the chosen one, I guess?
I mean, look, AA has picked up... There is no denying that AA development has picked up the bit in a big way as AAA has hit the skids. There's no doubting. You look at some of the AA games that have come out in the last... I mean, for crying out loud, Baldur's Gate 3 was a AA game. All right. But meanwhile, your big AAA games, they've been on shaky ground, if not flat-out flops in a lot of cases.
PG Kalinosis. Halo Campaign Evolved is out for advanced access. If you paid the $70...
So if you pre-ordered, there you go. That explains it.
The $70 premium edition.
Yeah.
Glad I didn't pay that, and this is likely my last Halo.
Dude, that is a sexy shot right there. Phoenix Spilly. Oh, no! There's snippers everywhere.
Holy crap.
I know. I just gotta beat him down. Oh, wow. I've never beat off this many guys before. I don't...
Random Moose Brains. Otani and Trump posing made some fun rage online.
Oh, yes. I mean, come on. Sports players go and meet the president all the time. It's so stupid whenever people melt down about that bullshit.
Mr. Flynn.
He's
Replaced
president.
a Joe Biden game.
Right, there we go. Okay. Our congregation is fading away. Last week, a whole district was evicted. The upstanding ones were offered modern accommodation in the city center. Some people moved west, but most agreed, and those who remained are either interested in neither God nor the devil. Who am I to compete with? the Phoenix Preachers. Their sweet promises describe a carefree life of comfort protected by the walls they build. But what will be the price? And who chooses the ones worthy? They say they're building the arks, but I see Babylon Tower. Oh my goodness. Hold on a second. Cicero.
He's okay. No, he just got comfortable too. He was.
Sorry, I had to electroshock him real quick.
He was scratching his bed, turning around. He just got comfortable. And
I could hear him scritching and scratching. I was like, what is going on over there? What's up there?
He just got comfortable too.
Yeah. See, I get worried when my dog isn't up and around running around. That's when I electroshock him. All right. Let's see here. So their lament. So Phoenix Corporation has Joel Osteen preachers apparently on the payroll.
Mercenary X. So I'm watching the new Ghost in the Shell anime that's based more on the manga. And I'll tell you this much, I actually kind of like it. It's fun. He adds, Odyssey audience numbers are being manipulated.
I don't know.
Especially
Nolan movies, even when they suck, maybe even especially when they suck, tend to do well. Just is what it is. Interstellar did reasonably well, and that's a giant turd. It just is what it is. I could see it doing well. I don't see the demand for Odyssey. I guess that's the difference. Nobody really asked for a movie of the Odyssey, especially not a weird, revisionist, pretentious one. But whatever. Stranger things have happened. You people have watched even shittier Chris Nolan movies and pretended they were good. Would not surprise me. Oh dear! Don't run to the light. Don't! Okay. Alrighty. Can I go up here? I should be up here. I should be in school.
Dr. Admiral, Razor,
No.
which president do you think is the most forgotten about that did some good?
That
while
did
he was
some
on
good. Maybe Grover Cleveland. Taft did good. Not all good, but he did some good. He was a little bit of a pivot point. Warren Harding is definitely a forgotten president. And Warren Harding was really good. There's a great book about him, The Jazz Age President. What is this? Is this a battery of some kind? Okay, all right. I've just picked up a lesbian relationship. All right. 42 battery. All right. Universal socket. It's yes, a universal socket. Kinetic and solar energy to power up various machines from motor vehicles to personal computers. The Phoenix Corporation's labeling is pasted over the original manufacturer's logo. Nice. What is this? Ah, it's a library.
N-word F-slur. When Stevie Wonder dies, there isn't an obvious famous person that we can make blind jokes about to replace him. Do you think there are less...
Sure there is, Andrea Bocelli.
You think there are less blind people now? Or are blind people just getting lazier?
They're just less talented, yeah. Back in the day, man, when you were a blind kid, it was like, shit. I was born blind. Guess I have to learn how to cartwheel or some shit.
Arc 5. I love the deer leader. And I say this of my own free will, I swear.
Inaugural address. Hey! My friends and fellow citizens, since this... Actually, I should do a JFK voice. Since this century's beginning, a time of tempest has seemed to come upon the continents of the earth. For our own country, it has been a time of recurring trial. We have passed through the... The audacity. We have passed through the fallout of our own ignorance and lust for power. This fact defines the meaning of this day. Now, where is my methamphetamine? You summoned us to complete our dedication to the service of the people of our great nation. Yes, we quit the unnecessary and brutal war. Must have been Iran. Yes, sir, we kept our country together upon facing the shadow of nuclear catastrophe. Yes, we finally focused on our own people and our own future. But that is not enough. It's time to rebuild our nation, to rise from the ashes. We came to this world not to fight, not to kill, not to conquer. We came to this world to prosper and provide God's will. And nothing reflects God's will better than the will of the people. People who did not flee and did not back her down. America's finest sons and daughters. The Phoenix Initiative. This is the longest speech. I'm not doing JFK for that long. Everything we achieved in these 7 years wouldn't be possible without initiative's struggle to make things right and to carry on this unity. Frankly, to meet the challenge of our time, the most difficult challenge, let me announce my day one decrees. 1. Unprecedented budget quotas for medical, biological, and social programs and research. There are too many to heal, and we will achieve this. 2. Total nuclear power use embargo. God granted us our lands with endless nature gifts. Beautiful nature gifts. Gifts from nature, some say. The greatest gifts. We will use them rationally and safely for everyone's wellness. New jobs and quotas for those who are willing to serve America alongside us and the Phoenix Initiative. Mines, factories, scientific universities. Let us build our future together. 4. Constitutional prohibition of any participation in war. This is interesting, actually. So they ban any participation in war. This is like the weirdest dystopia I've ever seen. We will show the world that true greatness is achieved by faith, hard work, and technological revolution. 5. Finally, the creation of special government committees with the Phoenix Initiative's elected representatives. They knew how to save our country. They knew how to lead it to the future. My citizens, I thank you. Believe me.
Big Trev. All right. Greeks in movies then, Spartans. Greeks in movies now, Sartans.
All right, back to the roots. Mine for coal. Check out Cernovich's Twitter feed.
Lynn Hero, with ID getting staff cuts. Or sorry, ID getting staff cuts.
Oh man, for a second there I thought the ID network. We could do with less wine mom crime fiction.
I hope they take the time to do more with the Dark Ages engine. I say an RPG in Hexen or Heretic. What say y'all?
A new Hexen would be pretty cool. But if you got staff cuts at ID, you're probably going with something bankable. And it'll probably be a numerical entry in the Doom franchise or something. It'll be something that they know will sell copies. Because that seems to be the new order of business at Microsoft. And yeah, I don't want constant Doom games, constant Elder Scrolls games, constant whatever. But we can certainly do better than an Elder Scrolls game once per freaking century. You know what I mean? We can do better than that.
Overkill. The next Metal Mythos. Liberace, the manly piano man.
It'll be Heart! Actually, I wouldn't mind doing one of them.
That looks like a problem.
They would be high on my list of bands that I like, even though they are distilled essence of cringe politically. Like, they're the worst. They're the worst. I assume it's pointless. Whoop. Hey, prick, you think you're a big deal? Well, let me tell you something, brother. I'm gonna rip you from limb to limb. Oh boy, it's a tank. Get him. Okay. Oh no! Oh no. Oh!
Snacks, what's cooler? What's the cooler setting? Cyberpunk or steampunk? Cyberpunk, for me anyway.
Steampunk was cool when it wasn't a genre. Like, when we didn't have a name for what steampunk is, when it was just movies like The City of Lost Children and video games like Thief, back before there was really an established label for steampunk, it was way cooler because there were no limits. It was just a lot of people being inspired by late 19th century Victorian aesthetic and Jules Verne and stuff like that. Everything sucks once it gets commodified. Let's be real. Ah!
And Jack White, thank you for that 50. Barnes and Barris were on X a few days ago, posting these polls showing that Iranians now want the bomb more than ever, along with the polls that showed that Iranians don't want regime change and are behind their current regime. Even more than before.
Oh, come on. Of course they're behind. I mean, geez. And I'm sure, first off, I'm sure the polling metrics were absolutely stellar, just like Richard Barris's polling metrics in Thomas Massey's race were absolutely bang on. And second, I'm sure an impelling force for whatever piss poor, tiny little sample size Richard Barris even got from fake Iranians was in no way impelled by the government employing foreign mercenaries to murder so many motherfucking people that the streets are still caked with viscera to this day. I'm sure that wasn't a considered factor at all. Fucking assholes. God. Honk your nose and ride your unicycle, you two fucking clowns. You were quite a thrill to chase. Now stand still and won't hurt his butt. I don't know why I gave him a text like, but I'm rolling with it. I have no solution for this situation, Warren. Run. Was that necessary? Gary Busey coming through.
As you can see, mine's bigger.
Mine's loaded.
Tempest the action movie coming to theaters near you, but no time to waste being awestruck. Climb up on the wreckage before backup arrives.
ASDF. My high school physics teacher loved Interstellar so much, we're pretty sure he gave someone worse grades if they didn't like the movie.
What a retard.
And Jack White, for both, they were taking a massive victory lap.
I'm sure. Well, whatever JD Vance intern has been running the White House account, or maybe it's the 47 Action account or whatever, decided to name drop a Barris poll to say they supported the Iran deal. I wonder, dude, did that come from Vance's office and not from Trump? Because the very same day, Trump is literally talking about just glassing Iran. Did Trump even know they were doing that? All right, what's up? Ooh boy, that was a close one back there. Close, but no cigar. Man, you're tough as hell. Getting so far, taking out the termite trash along the way. Better watch out or you'll steal my job. You know, I usually grab the newbies right from the pit if I'm swift enough, that is. Who uses swift? Oh, whatever. Name's Tempest. I am Reach. Like Richard or like the bloody homicidal core machine? Just joking, dude. Relax. Who am I to judge names? You're okay, Reach. I'm taking you to a safe place. Get your breath now. We're about to make like a banana and split. Oh, no.
Somebody. Why do the Trojans think the horse smells of dead bodies? We didn't put any corpses in it. We sent our best MTF allies inside. Oh no. Emperor Creatine. Today, I have the authority. I have authorized our great military to begin bombardment of Guadalajara in return for Mexico giving us the squirts from lettuce. Tremendous squirts.
It's definitely not a squirt from what I hear. Turkish fire hose.
Mercenary X, there are reports of whole theaters being bought out. They're pulling at Disney, buying seats for that thing. You know what?
I wouldn't put it past them.
Yeah.
Who's releasing that? Is it Warner?
Oh shit.
He has a deal with Warner, right? Because Warner pulls some bullshit if it's Warner. I'm not sure. Of course, what is Warner? When they're a merger or an almost merger or...
Mercenary X and Combat Evolved needs to work out the bugs. Yeah, no kidding.
I'm going to look it up real quick because I'm curious.
Congillion. So Hassan drains Cuba's grid to shock his dog. Do you drain California's to shock yours?
Nope, just Duracell. All right, who's released this? It looks like Universal Pictures is the production company. Who's the distributor? Distributed by, yeah, Universal Pictures. Okay, never mind. Never mind. A Phoenix gun a disposal can use? Man, I cannot wait to see the council's faces. This'll make them change their tune for sure. Come on, Reachy boy, jump in the car. I'll get you back. All right. Well, thanks.
Big K Movies and Games. I love how in The Dark Knight Returns.
We processed his profile. Yes, we did. We should follow. The troopers will come looking for him. They will take us back to the laboratory.
I love how in Dark Knight Returns, after Bane hacks Wayne's stocks, they repossess Bruce's car and shut the power off to his house. Nolan doesn't understand how money works. Jack White, did you see a couple trailer for some new movies? I'm looking forward to I Play Rocky and Coyote versus Acme. Oh, yeah, I Play Rocky and the Coyote versus Acme movie, right?
Yeah, it's some Stallone biopic or whatever.
Yeah.
Apparently they're working on a Rambo prequel. Oh dear. Welcome to our humble abode. Reach best vacation around if you like your hopes and dreams in the gutter. Do I? That does not sound like the best vacation. Just joking, dude. It's the safest place this side of the wall. Best home you're gonna find here. Anyways, enough sentimental bullshit. I'm taking the car to the garage. Poor baby took a real beating back there. Let's meet at the bar. Enter the main building and up the stairs. I'll introduce you to some people. Okay?
Not Alfarius. The recorded voice lines in the Halo remake are so bad, the guy they have playing Sergeant Johnson isn't even shouting during the opening speeches, and Cortana's line delivery sounds like the weapon from Halo Infinite now.
Oh, yeah?
And I'm going to read some from the beginning, guys, just so people don't get passed up. Ultros. So Tucker just turned full leftist. What turned him? Hey,
maybe
guess
it
what?
Dude, maybe it was that Sam Donaldson hair dye he's rocking. Did you see that?
No. He
He's
dyed his
got
hair?
like the dyed hair helmet look going on. What? Tucker? What's going on, dude? What the hell? It's like the Dark Brandon version of Tucker Carlson or something. It's Marcus Carlson.
Mercenary X. You know, I'm surprised you haven't noticed how much England has been trying to interfere with Iran. England isn't our friend. Johnny Be Casual.
What is this
Thank
appliance?
you for the 10.
Piece of fucking junk. I thought I could watch the birdies from here. The birdies? The Phoenix bastards patrolling the wall. Even they need to eat, sleep, and take a shit. If I can calculate a shift change, the shift changes, I can sneak through. Phoenix City is closer than ever. There's just one tiny problem. The lens is scratched. Can't see shit. There's another problem. It's aimed at the wall. Get the binoculars. Okay.
Johnny Be Casual, thank you for the 10. Feet. Overkill. Blade Runner 2099. I'll rewatch Cyber City Odeo 808. 080. Sorry.
All right. 1 and 2, an old termite is stalking you. 3 and 4, your mom won't see you anymore. 5 and 6, termite will chop you into bits. 7, 8, he'll grill and serve you on a plate. Oh, they're Haitian. 9 and 10, now you're a meal for Uncle Ben. All right. Uncle Ben.
Dr. Ed Myrtle.
I assume that's the bar?
Hey, Razor. You have any pointers on where I can find original printings of the James Bond novels that haven't been edited for political correctness or any other kind of BS? Godspeed.
I love Alibris for this. Alibris.com. I'm a big fan of that. It's kind of like eBay for books. And everything's listed in, they're really detail oriented in that they actually have the correct editions, so you can kind of do your research on what editions it is. But let me actually grab a few and I'll show you what I got from there. Real quick. There we go. Yeah, so I got a few different editions of Casino Royale. This is like a mass market one from the 80s. This is definitely not edited. Really anything from before the last 10 years or so is going to be good. Here's the first Casino. Well, this is not the first. This is the yellow paperback, the one that you would have gotten actually out of a vending machine. Back in the day, we had vending machines for pulps. Or yellow paper, but it's the same thing. I got Dr. No from there. I got freaking Live and Let Die. From Russia, with love. Moonraker, which might be the best one. And then I got a very inappropriate cover. I don't know what these are. This is like, there's like boobies on these. I don't know what that's about. I didn't intend it. I think I got this actually from a local bookstore, actually, like a used bookstore. Bookman's out here is a big chain. So, but pretty much all this I got off Alibris. And these are the old yellow paperback. They're not edited. They're not censored. So if you're going to get James Bond stuff, go to Alibris. It certainly beats the shit out of First Light. Disposal's Diary. 2/17/83. Another shaft collapsed. Damn frostbite took a piece of my arm while I tried to get the boys out of there. The doctor told me to start a diary to cope, but how am I supposed to write with my left hand? Bullshit. Okay, it's not that bad. No prosthesis available, so I'll have to take the scrap job. Still better than sitting around like a useless jerk. To be honest, Doc did a great job, and if it weren't for Veronica, I'd be missing a whole lot more than my forearm. Lass is a miracle worker. No nurse ever took such good care of me, even in the military hospital behind the wall. Hope she won't work herself to death. She's still so young. It's a shame it couldn't just graft a piece of I-beam onto his leg like the dude in Immortal. I used to spot the ore deposits in the shaft. My shaft. Now I've retrained myself to find treasures in the trash. My magpie eye for the sparkly stuff never fails me. Great to know I've still got it to deal with whatever life decides to throw at me. Like amputation. Dug out a whole batch of nice fabric, not even unpacked. What kind of entitled douchebag from the other side of the wall threw this away? I'll bring it to Veronica. Lass is a fashionista. She'll sew herself a dress or two. Good old Bob Cleaver never forgets an act of kindness. That was actually my porn name.
Big Mike, John Doyle.
The evil computer controls the government. I know it. Good to see an Ian Carroll cameo.
John Doyle dedicated his show today about McCarthy. He hit many of the points in your video. Alger Hiss, Owen Latimore, and Annie Moss.
Yeah.
Non-zero chance his team used your video for research.
Almost certain. Yeah, it sounds like he pretty much hit my video. I have noticed a number of talking points of mine on his show, which fine. He's, you know, he has an audience as long as they get out there.
Tales from the House of Oddities. Evening Boys, have you played Quasimorph? No, I don't think I've even heard of it.
Never heard of it.
Currently looking for a new game to sink my teeth into, and you boys haven't steered me wrong yet.
Haven't played it.
Agamemnon, Fireman.
Doctor, not a goddamn engineer.
Damn it, I'm a doctor, not a doctor. Wait.
I could sure do with a hand or a leg. A heart or a liver is nice too. Again, patient. What do you mean? Just kidding. I know how to fix it. I just need a spare vacuum regulator. Yo-Yo has one, but I can't leave my patient. Both are in pretty bad condition. Would you pay Yo-Yo a visit and bring it to me? I don't visit people named Yo-Yo out of principle.
Thoughts on Andy LaRocque leaving King Diamond?
Yeah, he's been doing... What is it called? Rex, the new band of ex-King Diamond people. It's like Andy LaRocque and Mickey D and a bunch of people who were in the original lineup of King Diamond. And they were putting out new music, and it's pretty good, by the way. What the hell is it called? Rex. And actually listening to it, I feel like a retard for not remembering. I'm having a brain fart. Mickey D, let me see. Probably say Mickey D is in, where is it at? Oh, it doesn't have it on his freaking Wikipedia. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna find it for you guys because I actually do want to recommend this to you guys because it's pretty good.
I'll read one that's not a question.
Lex Legion. That's the band. It has a bunch of people from the original King Diamond band. It is Andy LaRocque, Pete Black, Hal Patino, Mickey D. It's everybody but King Diamond. Once I heard that these guys formed without King Diamond, I was like, huh. King Diamond has always said positive things about Mickey D. I have watched many Mickey D interviews, and he has not said very positive things about King Diamond. He doesn't shit on him, but you know when you watch somebody talk about somebody, and they're not just saying, I hope he dies a horrible, painful, anal bleeding death, but behind the eyes, you could just kind of tell they don't like. That's Mickey D. In every interview where he's asked about King Diamond, he's just, you can tell something happened there. He was not a fan. So once Andy LaRocque joined those guys, I think, and he was in interviews and stuff even before he left King Diamond. I remember there was an interview maybe even just a couple of weeks ago, where he was asked about King Diamond not putting out a new album. And Andy LaRocque basically said, in no uncertain terms, King Diamond's being lazy. I have all the music written. We're ready to go. We need to put this together. It's time to shit or get off the pot. Like, I was kind of surprised at how stiff Andy LaRocque was in that interview. And now, wouldn't you know, he just left King Diamond and he's going to be full-time in Lex Legion. Interesting. But the other news, of course, is that Gus G is the new guitarist for King Diamond. And Gus G is, of course, a former Ozzy guy. So, it'll be interesting.
Emperor Creatine. Seeing some call Trump a feckless, incompetent coward by not going in back in February, betraying and abandoning the Iranians, seems way too hyperbolic to me, but I understand why some feel like that.
Well, I mean, if you were sitting there watching Trump stop short of saving the Iranian people after saying, hey, go march in the streets, and then telling them to stop marching. So they stopped marching. And then you started seeing the talking points. This is the one that really bothered me, was Trump saying in an interview around that time that they didn't go out and fight and whatever. And, you know, oh no, the current regime is more moderate. That's what he said. Sorry, I had a little bit of a brain fart there. The current regime is more moderate. And that very morning, they had just executed like 20 people. It's like, oh, wow, that's a really, really moderate new regime. That's the people that he was negotiating with. So, but actually, what I said was, it sure looks like he basically sold those people out. And, but I also did say, I'm taking a wait-and-see approach. Infections, cancer. So this is the result of the radiation.
Joshua Dillon, thoughts on Steven Crowder? Miss seeing you on the show.
I was on not that long ago. All right.
And Leaf, one does not simply walk into Canada. It is a burning wasteland riddled with fire, ash, and dust.
The very air you breathe is a poisonous fume.
Detroit Otaku.
Not with 10,000 Newfies could you do this. It is folly. Old ticket machine, no longer.
Detroit Otaku, speaking of your video on physical media, do you think we'll see sales of physical media for movies and anime increase over the next decade?
I'd be surprised if there already hasn't been a little bit of that effect after the announcement by Sony. I mean, would you bet money on physical media on the secondary market spiking in terms of sales and thus, sadly, price in the immediate aftermath of that? All right. Phoenix Corporation, what? Phoenix Corporation is born in 1964. Despite years of societal doubts and distrust towards FBRS, our organization has continued to work tirelessly to benefit the lives of the everyday American. Some politicians and public representatives have challenged our methods, yet we continue to be guided only by our patriotic love and care for our great nation. Despite numerous obstacles, we overcame the consequences of the 1945 disaster. We supported our soldiers during the crisis in 1962. We continue to preserve and enhance the health of the entire nation. Today, history has put everything in its place. The ones who chose personal ambitions over their nation's interests were left in the past. FBRS is proud to announce that the U.S. government has placed great trust in our corporation and approved the reorganization of the FBRS. From now on, we are the Phoenix Corporation. The corporate approach will allow us to unite the separate industries, not only medical and scientific, under one shared vision, so that we can achieve even greater progress and prosperity. Join Phoenix Corporation today for our better tomorrow. Wendy McMillan, press director of Phoenix Corporation. All right. Laying it on, oh, molasses thick there, writers.
Alabaster Scarf. Hey, Razor and T-Money, or should I say, good day.
Good eye.
Will y'all be streaming Gallipoli?
Gallipoli, bro.
Gallipoli on August 21st.
Yes.
And Vault 5 Dweller. Please sum up if Nolan is a hack and why. Thanks.
He is yet another very indulgent. There's a Kubrick school of directors. One of the reasons I don't like Kubrick. It's like everyone who was heavily influenced by Kubrick is in that Nolan Vino. Even Ridley Scott, who I like, is very, very much in that kind of school. But Ridley Scott is more mercenary. He's not above making a generic action movie that's 2 hours long, maybe. Which I like that about Ridley Scott. Chris Nolan could never make a stupid lobotomized action movie like Black Rain. He can never do it. Never do it. It's the difference between a Ridley Scott, whatever you want to say about Ridley Scott. He can just make a mercenary Hollywood picture. That is a good quality to have. Whereas Chris Nolan is such a pretentious clown. Everything has to be this existential treatise on the nature of human existence. And it usually can be distilled down to Chris Nolan recently watched Blade Runner, recently watched Heat, or recently watched 2001: A Space Odyssey. Long, lingering, establishing single take shots. Ugh. It's at least as hacky as the hackiest 80s action director you watch. No. Plus, and I try not to hold this against Chris Nolan too much. The writers that he works with. Ridley Scott has this same problem. His writers suck. They really suck. The biggest problem, though, I think, with Nolan, I don't know if you've noticed this in his movies. This is apparently very much true in the Odyssey. Disjointed, disoriented editing. Have you ever seen the breakdown?
Oh, yeah.
You'll never look at Chris Nolan the same way again. The breakdown of the freaking chase.
Oh, yeah.
In The Dark Knight.
In Dark Knight, yeah.
And that's like the high watermark for Chris Nolan. You can't tell where anything in space is. You can't tell what direction anyone's driving in. You can't tell where the cop cars are or the Batmobile is. You don't know.
Truck.
Yeah, and you're just like, what in the hell is going on?
Like the truck comes out of nowhere to ram a car off the bridge, but it's going from... The truck comes out of nowhere. It just materializes. It knocks the truck off into the water, but it's going... Like, it has to cross a lane to do that. And, like, how does the truck stop?
It's the analysis of that on YouTube is just an all-time classic of YouTube. But
I'd be surprised if it didn't have, like, a million fucking views.
You'll never look at Nolan the same way. And this is every Nolan movie does this. Okay. This is the arcade. There's, like, 4 machines here.
CTC, greetings lads. Saw the latest trailer for the Resident Evil movie. I have zero interest.
Yeah.
Thoughts about it from the both of you guys? Me, mixed feelings of it. Godspeed. What I have heard, and I think I agree with, is the way that they're defending this movie. It takes place during the events of the first outbreak in Raccoon City. Okay. It's snowing when it shouldn't be. The guy has a smartphone.
Yeah.
I love it!
So it's not taking place in the late 90s. My guess is, and people online have also guessed this as well.
What?
This was just a zombie movie. And to keep the IP, to keep the rights, they named it Resident Evil. and maybe went back and filmed a couple extra scenes. That is what I believe, and I
compared to the Resident Evil movies we got, is that going to be worse or better? Because we never really got a normal Resident Evil zombie movie. It was always, you know, Paul W.S. Anderson always had to wedge melee in there, and there had to be Matrix bullet time. And
don't forget the Resident Evil series that we got. That was garbage.
Yeah.
And I think, chat, was it 1 or 2 Resident Evil movies for like Netflix or whatever? There was one where Leon was a fucking Indian, and what was there another one? Was there another one? Did I miss that one? Or
Leon Redcorn?
no, I mean other kind of Indian.
Oh, okay. ... instead of wall.
Yeah. Emperor Creatine new from Daily Gondor. Isengard leader spearheads cultural deconstruction of Middle-earth. Changes name to Saru Person of many-colored people. Here's why that's a good thing. By Porum Plunder Pouch.
Plunder Pouch! Alright. I do not have them. I have Warren. Creepy. Is this kind of a Jimmy has two daddies situation, or can I have your binoculars?
Wesker being the black guy, rest in peace, Lance Reddick, was the series.
What is the rectifier? All
right. Jay Davis, I'm not a fan of the Ill Clan era or Catalyst. But that aside, just some fun hobby talk on a Friday. Where does the setting story go moving forward?
Oh man, I haven't been keeping up with it since Blaine Pardo's departure. I know roughly what the premise is, but I don't know where it's gone after that. I know there was they were building, last I heard, to a big showdown between Jade Falcon and Clan Wolf. They were building to that. I don't know what came of that, nor do I much care, because it was getting very fanficky. So I'm not sure. Where does it go from here? I'll tell you exactly where it goes from here. The Ill Clan era ain't selling. So they'll probably just start milking the past stuff again. That's what'll happen. They started moving the timeline forward when BattleTech was in a bit of a renaissance. When the BattleTech game came out, the 2018 game, and MechWarrior 5 was announced. That was supposed to come out, and MechWarrior Online was still hobbling, really. It never really hopped. But that's when that was announced. So that didn't really pan out. Because the Ill Clan era sucked, and Catalyst are run by a bunch of retards. And then Tops, correct me if I'm wrong, Tops lost the rights. It's not even Tops anymore. It's like someone else bought them. So the rights to the BattleTech stuff are not even held by them anymore. Who the hell was that? Tops is... Who was Tops bought by?
Oh god, that wasn't Wizards of the Coast, was it?
No. Fanatics. They're owned by Fanatics.
That's a good one. Okay.
Tops was bought by Bottoms.
Have you heard of the new...
Power Bottoms, actually.
Have you heard of the new Indian rock band out there?
Who's that?
Red Dot Chili Peppers. That's very good.
The feces smeared ass chili peppers.
Not Alfarius.
Kind of a grower of a title.
Not gonna lie, the Resident Evil CGI movies at least know what they are. Dumb action flicks that mostly fit into the game canon.
They're video game cutscenes, gang.
Yeah.
That's what they are. Hey, the CGI studio's not doing anything, because Our games aren't selling. What should we do with them? I know, make a movie. Okay, cool.
Mercenary X. What was that about Lance Reddick? He was Wesker in the Resident Evil series.
This is bullshit.
If he said that in the series, I'd watch it in a heartbeat.
Right?
Jack White, Razor.
I wish I was LeVar. Where's my iconic slave role?
Razor, would you look into those polls that Barnes and Barris were posting on social media and do a video response as to why they're wrong?
Oh my god. Well, for one, who are you gonna poll?
Exactly.
Who the hell are you gonna poll? Like, Barris just proved he can't even properly poll Kentucky. How's he polling Iran?
Destroy the child. Corrupt them all.
During an internet and widespread communications blackout with the 0 Iranians that he's acquainted with. Okay, these are electronic components. Gotcha. Wondered what this was for. Okay, this is the hospital. I need to go back.
Big Mike, ever seen the movie Lord of War? I did a long time ago. It was okay. Mercenary X, I meant the part about him being dead.
What are you even talking about?
What was that about Lance Reddick? Well, the part about him being dead. You don't know that Lance Reddick died? Yeah, it's very unfortunate. What was it again? Cancer?
Heart attack, I think.
Heart attack?
Wasn't it? Meds are prescription only. Veronica won't give you anything without doctor's order. Okay. Canadian healthcare system going on here.
Shlomo Begestein, why does Nibbler from Futurama annoy you? What?
A little slow on the uptake, Darren. The joke from the beginning.
Oh!
Yeah. All right.
He died of suddenly.
I know a lot of people were speculating that when it was announced. I don't know. Lance Reddick. How to put this? Was in very good shape for a man his age.
Yeah, very.
Was that achieved naturally? Or was that achieved with the Thor method? The Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson method. That could explain a premature heart attack. Am I gonna bring this to her, or do I repair it myself?
Arm slaves. Razor, you planning on doing Halo Campaign Evolved run? Curious on your take.
I don't know. Maybe. If it's on Game Pass, there's no reason not to. Okay. Young to be unescorted.
Yeah, heart disease? Yeah, okay. Never heard a thing, obviously beer, but got him.
Huh.
Beer... whatever.
Beer bug.
Beer bug?
How to play. Control the Phoenix Mobile. Take bold donors from the streets until you fill the Phoenix Mobile. Drive the Phoenix Mobile to the hospital. Move organs from donors to customers. Be careful not to touch the borders. Don't worry, everyone will make it somehow. All right.
Mercenary X, did you see the whole thing with Spain and Argentina?
No.
And also how Spain was told that they would be banned if they didn't lose? Whole game is rigged.
All sports are rigged.
Kevin Spears.
You think anyone is putting up millions of dollars without knowing what the result is? What is this? I just transplant a kidney? Ah!
This is a little dark.
A little bit. Like Harlem. All right. There we go. Actually, Harlem's really white now.
The Disciple of Rock. The 2020 election, Cuba, Ethiopia, going crazy. But don't worry, here comes Thune to drop the ball.
Yes!
Jonathan Chadwell.
Here comes John Thune to lose with dignity.
Don't hit me. I bought BattleTech TRO 3025 commemorative edition. Good news, apart from using the rec guide artwork, the TRO itself unchanged and has an addendum by Dwayne Luce.
Why didn't you buy that aftermarket so you didn't give Catalyst any money? I don't mind people. I buy new stuff all the time, but I buy it on the aftermarket so Catalyst doesn't get a penny. All right, there we go. This reminds me of the old Who Framed Roger Rabbit game for NES. Except you can't go inside and punch Roger Rabbit.
Super Bear. My favorite kind of poll. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much would you say to love us and want us to have a nuke citizen? What? Raises sidearm. What?
What? Oh, I ran out of time.
Gungan supremacist.
Okay, high score is 6,000. I don't know what I got there. Try again.
Good day, Mr. Fist. You got me into both BattleTech and Anthem, and love both.
What?
What's your favorite or preferred Lance makeup, and why isn't it the extravaganza of 3 crabs and a king crab?
All right, there we go. Goodness gracious.
That's pretty
good. Got more
good.
crabs than Tommy Lee's girlfriend. Okay. I don't like crabs that much. No, they're very slow. Quite slow. All right.
Aquatarius. I was unironically going to party with Lance in Destiny 2, since he was doing open party co-op with fans.
Oh, that's cool.
He passed away literally days later. God bless gents. And fuck Flock.
Fucking bullshit.
It's such a terrible shame.
Destiny 2, I agree.
Jack White, will you guys ever stream the first 2 Metro games and Far Cry 3?
All right. Maybe? I don't own any of those games.
We'll definitely stream the new one.
Although some are on Game Pass.
And he also wants you to stream the Mega Man Battle Network games.
Okay. All right.
Anyone see the new Wolverine story trailer? They actually fixed Jean's character model.
Oh, wow.
They fixed the fucking story. Have you heard the story?
Have you seen the gameplay?
Fucking Mystique, Wolverine, and Sabretooth have their own team in a world without the X-Men. And it's led by Mr. Sinister. And Lady Deathstrike is leading the Hand.
Right.
Like, it's like the writing team got a bunch of comics and read them out of order.
I refuse to believe the writers of that game can read. Oh, no. No. What is going... Dude. Oh, I just got it! I think I got the high score. Woo! Got it! 6,200.
Like, I understand her being the leader of the Reavers, but the Hand?
The name is primitive, indeed. I should tell Susan I beat the high score. Right? Cool! I won, did. Med stims are used much faster. How did this small girl make that happen?
Oh, and about the, Jonathan Chadwell says about the BattleTech commemorative edition he bought. The bad news, the Walrus's name is on it.
I don't know who that is.
The Disciple of Rock, I know. I asked last week, but is it possible? Oh, I see. You'll have to ask in the Discord. And some concerts I'm seeing soon: Dokken, Heathen, Iron Maiden, and Megadeth.
Very cool.
Then KK's Priest and Wasp. Am I misremembering? Didn't Megadeth say that they were retiring? Or am I...
Oh, well, it's their last album.
Oh, I see.
And just a day after the nick of time, because Dave Mustaine has no voice. Or he has even less of a voice.
Huh.
Where was that guy parked at again? Chilling outside with a...
Emperor Creatine.
Was it up here?
Been on a tear through my Steam backlog. I'm currently working on RE1 and Octopath Traveler.
Oh, that's a great game. Similar art style to this.
By the way, I don't know about you, but tickers are very annoying.
What?
Gun Puncher, yo gang. I could safely say after beating this game that this is one of my the most genuinely optimistic games I've played in a long time. It's a good time. Cool. Hey TK, how you doing?
Look at these bad boys. Some serious gear here. Military model, too. I wonder how that weirdo got her hands on them. Whatever. All right, I'll change the lens and you start the generator. I must warn you that the light reflected from the panels may cause a severe retinal burn. Did I ask for a lecture? Now shut up and turn on the fucking generator already. Sneak through the patrol. Gate rolls on the wall. I bet they're sweating like pigs under those bastard solar panels. Boop! Boop! May return. I just need to blink it out. All right.
Cool soundtrack so far. White Monkey! My sister and her friend are going to Arizona next week.
Oh, yeah?
Any places you would recommend?
California. Well, it kind of depends on what you're looking to do. Some of the touristy places that I mean, if you roll through Arizona at all, you need to see the Painted Desert, which is near the meteor crater, which is also worth seeing. Montezuma's Castle's not far from there, which is pretty cool too. The Wupatki Indian Reservation is real neat. Route 66, Two Guns. Don't go to Tucson. For that, you literally could go to California. It's just that, but dirtier. What is it? Find bar. Bar inside the station. Several people there. Okay. Ah, I need to get into the workshop. So I think I just need to find the bar. Where is the bar? I don't think. Safe zone. Okay, it says it's in the station, so let's go in the station.
That
Bar, okay, there's the laundry.
Primark.
Food. Is that it? This could be it. I haven't gone up here, I don't think.
Primark. Let this sink in, Razor. In Minnesota, out of 87 counties, 78 voted Republican in the last election. Minnesota is the best example for a state electoral college.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And that needs to be the remedy, guys. Everyone's like, more deportations. Okay, the deportations are fine. I agree. I've been advocating for deportations longer than most people on this platform. But man, if you add a state level electoral college, you remove the incentive to just shovel a bunch of Somalis into one location and bog down the welfare system and bog down the internal improvement system of every single blue state, and thereby run every single state election from that day forward. This is clearly a subversion of the founders' will. They never would have countenanced this. You can address, you're kind of addressing the symptom if you're just advocating for mass deportations. You can address the core structural flaw that incentivized the mass importation of foreigners if you just get an electoral college going. Because again, that many freaking counties get together and vote the same way. Yeah, they should cancel out the will of one blue county. It's ridiculous. The blue county should have a hell of a lot of electoral votes. Don't get me wrong. If they have more people, that should be weighted. But if every single other county in the state votes the other way, yeah, the opinion of the one city does not cancel out everybody else's vote. It's ridiculous. Especially because a lot of people live in those outlying areas. It's not like those are all Mayberry. All those people are paying taxes too. In fact, some of them pay disproportionate tax compared to the welfare centers of the major cities. Name's Ironwood?
Scott Fisher. People are upset that the Tate brothers got arrested, but no one from the Epstein file.
All right. Except for Epstein. This all started with an arrest.
Mercenary X. I can't stand the opening of Street Fighter 4 or 5. Also, thank you, Taryn, for putting my joke as the finisher for the Star Fox review.
All right, girl boss. He has a good soul.
Brother Cormac, welcome back. Got a quick question for you. Which game you looked forward to made you disappointed the most?
Ooh.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 or Greedfall 2?
Definitely Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Greedfall 2 was okay. It was just not a complete game. They made a big mistake with that. They had a halfway decent game, or the beginnings of one. But releasing it like Baldur's Gate 3 without the crowdfunding aspect, huge misstep. Massive unforced error. That's the whole reason Spiders is gone right now. That was a massive mistake. Not only that, but there was only one Greedfall game before that, and it was very successful. It was a surprise success. But it wasn't a brand name on the order of a Baldur's Gate. People were looking forward to Baldur's Gate 3 because it's Baldur's Gate. It's an established franchise brand that people had an affinity for. You know, Greedfall was a sleeper hit. It was something to build on. You didn't have the cachet, in other words, to be using the same release model, pre-release model rather, as Baldur's Gate 3. Man, Spiders basically killed themselves. So sad. And if the publisher were the ones who pushed for that, shame on you. You basically killed Spiders, one of the more talented RPG developers around today, or formerly around.
Absolutely.
If you haven't played Technomancer, if you haven't played Bound by Flame, dude, they made some great games. And of course, Greedfall.
R&B, new Blade Runner, Hunter Schafer and Michelle Yeoh as main characters. Why not just throw money down a well at this point?
No shit, dude.
Future Noir is dead.
Yeah. What's the matter? Did Black Lotus not lose enough money for you? Remember that shit?
No, because I didn't watch it.
No one did. It looked like garbage. And at this point, I'd be more surprised by a Blade Runner anything that had a male protagonist. The last, 3 Blade Runner things have all been chicks. Have you noticed this?
Yep.
All right. First door on the side street, I'll be there. First, I need some time to cool down. Go explore the station
today.
Hey! Richie boy, meet new folks, offer them help, make an impression. Great Scott. Get the spare part. Maybe I can go see that guy.
That was Test Site. Thank you for that 20. What do you think of some of the talk or claims going around that the population of the U.S. is or has collapsed? So civilization of the U.S. is over. To me, I feel some things may change due to population, but not that much.
America's way, I mean, you're going to be seeing population collapse in countries like China, and you're already witnessing population collapse in many of the states of Europe long before America begins to be symptomatic. But read Patrick Buchanan's Death of the West. He warned of this in 2002. It's something, I read this in high school when it originally came out. And yeah, we're destined for that. Sure, like everyone else is. But we're going to be way behind the curve on everyone else. Germany's the first one, really, the first big European and Western state that's going to fall. And you can see that already. They are outpacing what Patrick Buchanan predicted in 2002 in terms of what their population would look like. I like to read that passage, actually. I like to read that passage. Let me read that for you just to freak you the fuck out, all right? All right. This is story time with Uncle Fisty.
Yay!
Yay! Patrick J. Buchanan's The Death of the West. Sweet dreams, kids. Let me see if I can find it. Where have all the children gone? This is just a brutal red pill of a chapter. Oh my goodness. This is a brutal red pill of a chapter. Where have all the children gone? Great Britain. My goodness. Here's a... And again, some of these numbers, I should look and double check on some of these just to see how these have held up. I did a video not that long ago about the Death of the West. I said, you know, the Pat Buchanan book that predicted the future. I strongly recommend you go watch that because I compared and contrasted some of his predictions with what wound up being the case. In most cases, we have outpaced his predictions. They wound up being fairly conservative. Japan. Of the 22 nations with the lowest birth rates, only 2 are outside Europe, Armenia and Japan, the first Asian nation to enter the modern era. Not until 1868 did Japan break out of her isolation. But within 30 years, this dynamic nation was a rival of the Western powers. Japan had defeated China, colonized Taiwan, and in 1900 sent her soldiers to march beside Europeans and Americans to relieve the diplomatic legations in Peking, besieged by the Chinese rebels known as the Boxers. The Russo-Japanese War was the first in which an Asian people defeated a great Western power, begun with a surprise attack, yada, 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 yada. Let me see the prediction part. But with American assistance and by copying American methods and ideas, post-war Japan became the most dynamic nation on Earth. But something has happened to Japan. She, too, has begun to die. Japan's birth rate is half what it was in 1950. Keep in mind, this was published in 2002. Her population is projected to crest soon at 127 million, but fall to 104 million by 2050, when there will be fewer than half as many Japanese children as there were in 1950, but 8 times as many seniors as in 1950. Her dynamism will be dead, her Asian role diminished, for there will be 15 Chinese for every single Japanese. Even the Philippines, which had only a fourth of Japan's population in 1950, will have 25 million more people by 2050. I love when he goes into the reason for the Japanese baby bust. I won't read that right now, but let me find the German part, because that will freaking keep you up at night. Oh, man. Italy, a theme park. I love that. He predicts Italy's just going to be a theme park. It's true, though. Yep, there you go. Clemenceau's revenge. In 50 years, the tiger will have his revenge. For German women are refusing to have children. For 10 years, Germany's birth rate has stood at 1.3 children per woman. I looked that up. It's lower than that. Not by much. It's like 1.1 something. Far below the 2.1 needed to replace the present population. Here is the future that is now hard upon the German nation. By 2050, 23 million Germans will have disappeared. Germany's 82 million people will have fallen to 59 million. The number of German children under 15 will have dropped to 7.3 million. A third of Germany's population will be over 65. These seniors will outnumber German children more than 2 to 1. Germany's total population will be 2/3 of 1% of the world's population, and only 1 of every 150 people on the earth will be a German. And Germans will be among the oldest people on earth. I checked this, and in my video I talk about this. They are outpacing these predictions. They're actually doing worse than they should be at the halfway point, because I think I put the video out in 2025. So the perfect halfway point between then and 2050. And they're way beyond the halfway point. So Germany will be the first one, and we will be way behind. And if you're wondering why the refugee crisis is so bad in Germany, it's because of that right there. They're trying to replace the population with third worlders. That's all there is. When you watched those refugee riots and saw them burning buildings and just raising high holy hell, and you were wondering, why is the German state not cracking down? Because you're not the citizens anymore. They are. They're replacing you because you're not having babies. And Pat Buchanan predicted that all the way back in 2002. Okay.
Matt, will the SAVE Act ever pass?
If it doesn't before midterms, no. And the problem, of course, is, Trump enacted revenge against the people who wouldn't pass the SAVE Act or spoke out against it or whatever, but unfortunately not all of them were up for re-election. John Thune being one of them. And of course, some of those people, even though they were removed, they're not actually removed. They get to vote up until midterms. They're going to be in office then. They don't just leave office right away. Cool environment. Let me introduce you to my homeboy Yo-Yo. He's a bona fide tech wizard. He used to work with power banks, batteries, and other electromagnetic stuff. Is he a ring wraith by any chance? Whoa. Why are you carrying around an IV stand? Alright. Newer model, but the same principles. Oh! Tip has told me you can use it. Is that true? Yes, the bioscanner is damaged, so... Whoop! You alright? I don't know what that was. It was dropped nitroglycerin or something? The battery state troubles me. Let's see what the problem is. Wait, whoop.
Flashbang.
Flash and clear.
I
Operator.
shouldn't leave the body lying around.
Operator Sophie. I wonder when he transitioned.
MC Corleone. Kyle Kalinske embarrassed himself. He's upset that the Houthis, Hamas, and Hezbollah won't get more funding to fight the terrorism of the US and Israel. What the fuck? I actually saw that clip.
I did. Imagine what he thinks of the US aid funding getting pulled. How much did the Justice Democrats, which he helped co-found, benefit from US aid? You think it's a mere 7 figures? I don't.
Nah. Imagine draining the taxpayers.
Is that a
of
coffee mug? I was
all that
wondering what
money.
he was carrying. Okay. Clear it for sign-off. What? Starting your career with confrontation's a bad idea. The best thing to do is just follow orders and get on with your job. Okay.
The ultimate kahuna. I'm learning to draw at 32. I do one fun thing every day and then fundamentals. Literally trying to learn how to draw a straight line, a square, and a circle. Any advice to improve my daily grind?
Throw some intuitive stuff in there. It's tough because I drew from a very, very young age. So I kind of don't remember a time when I didn't draw. But I would say I learned, and I've repeated this before, but like I learned more in the only art class I ever took, which was life drawing. I did like one semester of that. I learned more in that one frickin' semester than any other art class, because you take electives and whatever in high school. Art classes. That's the dumb shit where you're doing macaroni art and pottery and stuff. That's not art class. You're not learning how to draw. You're not even really learning how to paint. But the one art class I really took something away from was that. Hell. Give this bad boy a good time. Ooh. Ooh, I get to use my gun? Hit the mannequin to gather enough energy, then shoot. Oh, I get to use my Blade Runner blaster. I likes it. So that would be my suggestion. Draw from life. From a live model, or you can even get, I've never tried them, but you can get those little wooden posable models. You can, use those. All right. Seems pretty straightforward.
This is where the power lies.
Yeah. Charge up. Power up. Reach, my man. That was rad. Oh, means of murder. Still what the corporation does best, but that's all you can do without a new weapon battery. The gun won't perform full power. Make a new one? Tried once. It exploded while testing, and it's a battery, bruh. Blew his arm off.
Scott Fisher, Tucker, and Fuentes are saying Trump was irrelevant. Good for them. Who fucking cares?
Who'd they endorse in the midterms again? How'd that go for him? How'd that go for everyone involved?
Enigma, we need more RazörFist story hour.
Right? Hey, let's read the really racist chapters of those James Bond books.
G Ford, do you think AI and robotics will make up for population loss?
No, because there is no version of AI and no version of robotics that has no human component. There has to be someone to maintain the robots. They can't maintain themselves. They can't excavate the resources to maintain themselves. And they'll probably be programmed not to anyways. Ditto for AI. There's a heavy human component with that. Not only that, but AI is really not AI. It's kind of razzle-dazzle. It's still just a glorified search engine with some conversation algorithms thrown in.
Yeah, AI still makes
Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker.
a lot of fucking mistakes.
You see it all the time when you ask Grok a question. And granted, Grok is not one of the best AI models out there, but you'll ask Grok a question, and you know for a fact what the answer is. And it gives you an incorrect answer. Happens all the time. I've seen people literally correct Grok, and Grok will be like, whoops, you're right. I'm absolutely wrong. And whatever. I saw a chain once of like 9 responses where Grok gave the wrong answer once, then it gave the wrong answer again, and the wrong answer again, and it kept getting corrected. And yep, you're right. Blah, blah, blah. Like Grok was having a break. It happens all the time, dude. It happens all the time because it's just iterated from search engines. That's all it is. It's Ask Jeeves on steroids. And Ask Jeeves is wrong all the time because look at all the lies that are printed on Google. That's where it's educated by. Google is a great big bundle of lies. That boy'll never change. All right, I got my gun. Well, I had my gun, but I can use it now. View the recent news. Minor accident. Last night, a minor accident occurred in the Phoenix City laboratory. Thanks to the coordinated work of facility personnel and PCPD squads who arrived on site minutes after the incident, the patients undergoing treatment were successfully evacuated and transported to laboratories in neighboring cities. The facility press office can blah, blah, blah. Whatever. Visit an underground chat room. Dude, the internet has never been the same since chat rooms stopped being popular. Twitter ain't shit compared to chat rooms.
Matthew Hammond, why should a state's politics be weighed by population centers with an electoral college and not be controlled by a straight majority of counties?
All right, there we go. Because that's the way the electoral college works. You want to weight, you do want to apportion a somewhat fair number of votes for heavy population centers. Because, and the idea is, it's the same reason that you would intercede to put an electoral college there to begin with. The population centers do have things that are attractive to people. It's not just the welfare state. You also have major industries. You also have, politics, and you usually have some kind of chamber of commerce, councils. You have all kinds of stuff that is necessary for the functioning of a state. Very necessary for the functioning of a state. For the same reason, the electoral college should be instituted on a state level, because the inverse of that is true of the outlying areas. People pretend that these are just the boonies and there's nothing out there. Bullshit. That's where your food gets produced. That's where a lot of your factories are. All right? That's where a lot of the stuff actually gets produced. The idea that their votes should count less is an absurdity. Those people not only pay taxes, but they probably on average produce more actual tactile goods than anything in the city.
It disgusts me so much that a lot of these fucking Starbucks sipping assholes literally think that, oh, those 1% farmers are so privileged, those landowners.
Yep.
Oh, God.
Meanwhile, who's more privileged in our current system than a politician? And how much more powerful and rich and just affluent generally have politicians become under blue state policies? The end state of all blue state policies is more affluent, influential politicians, and inevitably more authoritarian ones as well.
It's so gross. Enigma, what do you expect from post-Me Too Hollywood?
More bankable movies, which my gut says there will be a revival, if Hollywood's smart, of family movies. In the 90s, dude, nothing touched family movies. Like the big Disney movies and the big live action family movies like the Parent Trap remake and right, that kind of stuff was huge in the 90s and 80s and stuff. Those family movies were the main money printer of Hollywood. That has kind of gone away. You kind of have Pixar movies, and that's sort of it. Family movies, I feel like, need to make a return because Marvel ran the show for a while. Marvel's dead now. Doomsday. Dude, Doomsday. That's going to be an appropriately named movie, guys. Just like Endgame. So I suspect family movies will be big. Again, if they're circumspect at all. The doctor needs a vacuum regulator. He asked me to come and collect it from him. Sawbones broken again? What a waste. The last one. Take it. Tell him to take better care of the transfusion machine next time. I swear he uses that machine more than I've used my blowtorch. Thank you, Yo-Yo. All right. You got what you need. Now give me some peace and leave me to my work. Uh-huh. Yo-Yo does machines.
Uh-huh. Let's see. Big Mike. Pat was one of the few people Trump publicly apologized to. In 2011, he called to say he was wrong for calling him a racist and asked him for forgiveness.
Yeah, he called him a neo-Nazi back in the day. Because Trump was supposed to run on the reform ticket in 2000. He was going to run on the reform ticket. That's Ross Perot's party. And once he saw that Pat Buchanan and David Dukes were supporting the reform ticket, Trump backed out and said you can actually look up his statement on, it's like on Wikipedia and whatnot, where he said, you know, the Reform Party is now made up of unironic Nazis and racists and what have you. This is not company I wish to keep, therefore I'm backing out race or so he called him not only a racist, he called him an unironic neo-Nazi. So that apology was warranted, and I'm glad that Trump did it. Because Trump wound up basically taking his platform. Pat was the person who ran on the reform ticket in 2000. And his platform was, stop me if you've heard this one before, mass deportations and building the wall. And can you only imagine, Taryn, if in 2000, by some freak of fate, Pat Buchanan got in office and we built the wall in the year 2000 instead of waiting 16 fucking years for the Somali infestation of Minnesota, for the Latino infestation of the American Southwest, for all of the third world to come pouring into major blue epicenters and all the incumbent and attendant problems that we're dealing with today. Can you imagine if
it would have been before 9/11? Remember, a couple of those terrorists came across the southern border.
Yes, came across the southern border and trained at a flight school in Arizona.
Can only imagine what kind of future we would have got. Down the line, though, you know Democrats would have found a way to sabotage everything.
Excalibur is the name of the dog? Not a bad name for a dog, actually. Be a Great Dane?
I always thought Saber would have been a good name for a dog.
I'm Veronica. Nice to meet you.
Extrude Plastic Dingus. I voted for Buchanan in 92. The best of my wasted votes.
Like a machine. The collar helps me breathe, eat, and talk. Hard to do. Oh, do you have a tracheotomy or something? Oh no, he's a husky, I think.
The great and powerful Trevor. I don't know if this has been already mentioned, but Shiloh was convicted of disorderly conduct. Yes, we know all about it. Look forward to a rant.
Yep.
Very soon.
I'm gonna drop that, record it tomorrow. Hopefully I can get it up the same day. Right. God, I hope there's no girls with flannel skirts in the future. Even the retro 1980s future.
sonic boomers. So apparently Troy, the guy who is replacing Platner, a story is being written and well, birds of a feather. He is also set abuser. Oh, I see. He had to take out the X.
Yeah.
For the super chat. Throw a rock at the left and hit a rapist.
He means rapist.
That's what he typed. That's what he typed.
A rap aficionado. Like Diddy.
Diddy do.
Diggity do.
Art versus life with Felix. Good day again from Oz. Isn't it?
Good day. Good day, and I hope you're having a good day in Upside Down Land.
Recently purchased Arkham Asylum and wondered your opinions on Dave McKean's comic art and album covers, etc.
Not my favorite artist. Just those kind of like super stylized artists are generally not my favorite. I do like Simon Bisley. He's kind of in that same vein, I guess. But yeah, he was never one of my favorites. He's not bad. He's good at the style that he does. It's just not my style. I kind of feel the same way.
Take your head off.
I feel the same way about like Humberto Ramos, for example, who's just not my cup of tea. But I recognize that he's really talented. Whereas like Dustin Nguyen or whatever, I am not a fan of. Wait for you and okay.
Sea Striker. Just started rewatching That 70s Show. Any thoughts on it?
I don't know. I never cared for it personally. What? Yeah, it was not my thing.
What? How dare you?
Yeah. I did watch it for the guy who played Hyde. He seemed like a pillar of morality. What happened to your larynx? What an interesting way to start a conversation. It's alive and well, just in someone else's neck. Did you sell it? I was a singer, so take a wild guess. You did not. My voice was the only thing I valued in myself. The corpse offered me a lot of money for it. I refused. The next day they came and took what they wanted anyway. No compensation. Wow, that sucks. I wish someone had done that to Yoko Ono. All right.
The Great Scalzini, thoughts on Pastor Manning's sermon on Kami Mamdani.
God. How gay is it that he ran for mayor and didn't get elected? Talk about best of times, worst of times. The guy who should be mayor delivering a sermon about the commie who wound up being mayor. Dude, NYC deserves everything it gets. Every damn thing and a whole lot more. I love that Pastor Manning. There's people who say that if there's a black heaven, it'll be a ghetto. Everywhere black people go turns into a ghetto. You had Harlem, you ruined that shit. I love him so much. Gem of the room, handmade. I keep the map updated and use it to plan patrol routes and other stuff. So he's like a vigilante.
Mr. Phaedrus, thank you for the 20. Holy, there's a game out now where you're in a Blade Runner type setting, policing the city in a Skyblade, called G-Rebel. Seems your style. It's in EA, but fundamentals are solid. Old school, highly recommend. Godspeed, Jen. I'll have to look that up. And Big K Movies and Games, I'm just glad I'm not in AI. By the way, did you guys see the awesome match between Rock and Cena on
I think that's the noise Tucker Carlson makes with the premiere of Qatar.
Okay, so from what I'm seeing, flight sim, fighting in a cyberpunk city. Looks cool.
I'm gonna go back to the deck.
Is the whole game just... Yeah, it looks like it's just in the fighter itself. But that's pretty cool. Might be stream-worthy.
Go to the hospital.
Jack White, what do you guys think will happen with the midterms? And do you think Barnes and Barrett's predictions about more DSA people getting elected?
In the midterms, if it's a huge blue wave, maybe. Although I think right now the DSA people are working against Democrats. I think they're going to really, their main effect is going to be weakening more electable Democrats, which is, I'm licking my chops at that prospect, honestly. I think that's the most likely. It's funny, Democrats are kind of snatching defeat from the jaws of victory right now a little bit. They can't seem to police their own side. They've had this consistent problem since the end of the Obama regime. They honestly had this problem before Obama was out of office. As I've pointed out many times, the success of Obama. I was just talking to, I went out to dinner with somebody during the LCMS convention and was talking about this. I think Democrats were hurt more by Obama being elected than they would have been if Romney had gotten in. Him being reelected really screwed them because it was like, okay, finally socialism. Like the Democrats really thought, the super far left really thought socialism was coming. And when it didn't, they went crazy. They went to Bernie. They started becoming unironic commies. Because as I've explained before, when Obama was about to get elected, people started looking into his background. Remember this? And it was like, oh, he was educated by Bill Ayers, who's like a super far left radical. Sean Hannity did a whole series about it. Bill Ayers, Obama's mentor. He's an undercover commie. When he was a young man, he described himself as a Marxist and all of this. And there was immediate pushback from Democrats. Oh, you're crazy. That's a conspiracy theory, yada, yada, yada. And then behind closed doors at their cocktail parties, man, I really hope he's a commie. I think we're about to inherit the earth. That's exactly what happened. So Obama cock-teased the far left, his entire administration. They really thought he was going to usher in kind of at least Canadian socialism. You know what I mean? Like at least a Eurotrash kind of pseudo-socialism. He sort of tried with Obamacare, kneecapped himself because it was such an abortion. They never quite got to replace it with full-on single-payer healthcare because he became a lame duck. And so you wound up with Bernie, and you wound up with AOC, and now you've got unironic DSA, freaking Democratic socialists on the bill, and they are kneecapping electable Democrats. They cannot get this toothpaste back in the tube.
Elf Finder General. Taryn, tell us how you really feel about Starbucks sippers. Godless cocksuckers, every single one of them.
Reminds me, I have a Starbucks gift card I need to spend.
Mercenary X, if Pat Buchanan gone to office, DC would be nuked. Pixie says, after hearing the gunshots, many people yelled, "Get down, get down," which caused Nicki Minaj to start twerking. Do you believe it? Trump. Matthew Hammond, why do companies like McCormick buy a popular product like Cholula hot sauce and change the recipe to lower the cost even if it changes the taste?
Ugh. What is like the number one thing that you can think of? Food product, drink that used to be amazing and now it's just a shell of its former self.
Literally every cereal.
The one that comes to mind is Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Yes, absolutely.
When I was a kid, Cinnamon Toast Crunch was the titties. It was so good.
Now it tastes like cardboard.
And and too much sugar on it. And it's like made out of rice and shit instead of... It used to be made out of whatever the stuff is that Golden Grams are made out of. So like some kind of wheat or something. And the cinnamon swirls were like mostly cinnamon, just a little bit of sugar. It was the best cereal you could buy. It was so good. And they ruined it. Ruined it. Another thing that I always think of when I think of recipes that were just ruined. Was there more of a Messiah to Pariah plummet than Papa John's? Like, Papa John's pizza was the shit. In the late 90s, it was like the best chain pizza you can get. Now it's like a step down from Domino's. The sauce doesn't taste the same. Cheese isn't the same. It's just not good. Why would you waste money on Papa John's? I can see why eating that many Papa John's pizzas in 24 hours made John Schnatter that sweaty.
John Cunningham.
Okay.
It's even more absurd for leftists to say that about farmers because a lot of the time farmers don't own that land. At least, not all of it. They own the crop or livestock, but rent the land.
But has there ever been an attempt to take over by communists that has not been preceded by seizure of farmland and by the demonization of farmers? Look at what Lenin did with the kulaks and everything. I mean, there's an extended chapter about this in the Stephen Kotkin Stalin biographies. And Stalin was warned against doing it. He had advisors in his ear, real communists, who were like, dude, this is a step too far even for commies. We should leave this alone because otherwise people are going to starve to death. And Stalin's response was, in so many words, are we communists or are we communists? Like, what are we going to be here? We have to seize the farmland because we're commies. So when, like, Fed Boy Fuentes and other assholes who love to simp for Stalin tell you that, oh, he was actually just a nationalist and he was all about traditional values. He wasn't really a commie. Dude, Stalin starves his entire country entirely in the name of communism. And his own advisors and generals and everybody were warning him, don't do it. Everybody's going to starve. The whole reason he did it was for communism.
We didn't go over it this week because we didn't do an offensive. But did you happen to see the Hassan clip where he's like, look, Mao did not kill 40 million people or whatever. Look, when they enacted communism, there was an accidental starvation.
Yeah, it was accidental that Mao led a concerted propaganda effort to exterminate sparrows on site because they were eating crops. And so after too many sparrows were clubbed, it threw off the ecosystem and caused further crop failures and starvation. It caused an excess of bugs that wound up leading to more crop failures that wound up with mass starvation. No, it was an accident. You trip and you fall into this, as you do. Who hasn't accidentally wiped out an entire species in the name of communism? It's a Marxist mulligan, really, is what it is. All right.
The great and powerful Trevor. There is a major effort right now to scan and reconstruct animal brains virtually. It's only a matter of time before it's done with humans. Current methods can reconstruct fly brains with 95% accuracy.
Sure they can.
Mercenary X, I will get you Ace Combat 8 next. You will stream. Oh, people were coming up with examples of what's changed. Sriracha came up several times. Changed the taste of sriracha.
Yeah.
Apple Jacks, definitely.
Oh yeah, it just tastes like Fruit Loops now. Doesn't even taste like Apple Jacks. Apple Jacks used to be a better version of Fruit Loops. Way better. And now it's just apple-flavored Fruit Loops, kind of. It's not even vaguely apple-flavored, really.
All this talk of food is making me hungry. Jack White. Liberalism has never had a defense against Marxism because they're both making people the same set of promises.
Mm-hmm. And they have the same philosophical root and the same flawed premises. Again, this is one of the reasons we need to be pushing back against the shitbags in our own midst. It's not because they're not falling in line and we're part of a Trump personality cult.
You're letting me loose?
It's because they're operating from a flawed premise. They're operating from a premise that is the same fountainhead that Marxism flows from. This is why, you know, horseshoe theory is kind of bullshit, really. It's just the same fountainhead. They're coming from the same headwater. Is that a katana? Yo-Yo says it's called a katana. If it weren't for the awkward hilt, it'd be my go-to weapon.
A katana. Let's see. Ice Physics Gaming, welcome back. Oh, hey, speaking of Obama, I found The Amateur at a thrift store the other day.
Good book.
And picked it up.
Great book. If you want to know...
What a shame.
If you want to know all about why Obama on election night 2016 looked so shell-shocked, that book will explain it all. That dude didn't hear one word of reality his entire presidency. He was completely insulated from the day-to-day. And if it was that bad for Obama, can you imagine for Biden how bad it was? Basically, anybody who had anything negative to say to Obama didn't get in. Valerie Jarrett just stopped him at the door. She'd give him like a neutered version of it later on. And keep in mind, like, that was written by a former Democrat guy, like, someone with actual access. All right, I think I'm done. Pickaxe. Okay. This picture craves cracking some termite skulls. Why would I need a pickaxe? Maybe I'm gonna kill Trotsky. That's a damn fine question. Luckily, I've got a plan to share. We break into the termite lair, and then we take the battery from Uncle Ben. We're gonna steal his dirty rice. It'll be fine, Ricci boy. If you have questions, ask away. If not, then jump in and let's go.
Scott Fisher, why doesn't Massey help pass bills that can help us rather than spurg about Israel, simp for China, and call Trump a neocon? Just check to see who he gets his money from.
Who does he get his money from? More important, who's driving his engagement and built his name? It is not an exaggeration to say Massey basically torpedoed his political career for likes and retweets. Once you understand that dynamic a little bit, Massey makes a lot more sense. And his errors, his unforced errors, make a lot more sense. I mean, Massey, before this, was kind of a nobody. He built his name for the first time using the likes and retweets from the current Spurgfits that he's been throwing. He's not going to stop. And again, I say this as someone who probably agrees with Massey on 90% of issues. I think most of us probably do. It's his posture and his galling inconsistency on a few pet issues. Again, he didn't lose because he's bad on the issues. He lost because he couldn't stop antagonizing Trump voters. It's one thing to disagree with Trump, but just going out of your way to shit on everyone who ever voted on him, he was never going to win that fight. He's got half the MAGA base on a block list. Leave my baby behind and go on foot. Okay.
Captain Tight Pants. Evening, gents. Apparently, it's inauthentic behavior on X to call a gay Jew a gay Jew. But here I am, still banned. Think we can retake America with voting and deportations? Or will we need to reconquista?
I think it's more than just deportations. As I said earlier, deportations are almost treating the symptom, not the cause. Why do we have so many foreigners being shipped in? The combination of population collapse and the way that our elections work. If you pass a state-level electoral college, the incentive to import many of those foreigners disappears, or at least is ameliorated. They'll still be imported for like industry and farming and shit like that for the cheap labor, but importing metric shitloads of foreigners from Somalia or whatever in order to permanently turn cities like Minneapolis blue, there would be no incentive for that, because if 12 other counties vote in the opposite direction, that cancels out Minneapolis's vote. So it needs to be a full court press approach. And the good news is Trump is the only president I've ever seen in my life who is willing to take a full court press approach. The flood the zone strategy. Coming to Prospero.
The man with no name, called White Nelson. You enjoying the new Detroit Become Human? I mean, 007 game?
Alright. You mean Uncharted?
McLeod. Mao accidentally forced farmers to plant their crops along rivers among the flood season. Never mind the rerouting of rivers, too.
Prospero information. Welcome to Prospero. It's one of the U.S.'s largest coal deposits, outside of Richard Barris's YouTube channel. Was discovered in 1950 just on the outskirts of Phoenix City. It was clear as day that it requires an extraordinary shaft to handle it, I bet. Thus, Prospero was born. This experimental mining complex first introduced the on-site assembly lines for the mining machines and equipment, allowing the non-stop coal extraction from 7 shafts. If you want to burn coal, work those shafts. All right, here we go.
Idle Drifter. I'm currently working on the USS New York's refurbishment. Every day I pass a steel beam from the trade towers with the inscription, "Never forget. New York City forgot."
Oh, yes, they... Well, did New York City forget? Or did we replace a large portion of New York City? Worth a thought. Proceeding.
I read you, sir.
What do you want?
Jack White, I would recommend Sargon's and Connor Tomlinson's videos talking about liberalism and going through the writing of John Locke and other liberal thinkers.
Yeah. I would recommend not watching those videos. Because they have accepted the flawed premises, rather, that I was referring to earlier. Which is why they're reaching a lot of the same incredibly stupid conclusions as Marxists. Okay. So this is an alternate attack, basically? Armored enemies are immune to basic attacks and gun blasts until their armor is destroyed. Press X near shabby walls to hook onto them. Pickaxe can be used for traversal as well. Right? Boo. Alright, so I can climb up here.
Dog of War wasn't just the sparrows that caused the famine in China. It was a laundry list of really stupid plans Mao had. The man was a total moron.
Absolutely. And the way he took power. I've been slowly working my way through the decoder Mao dialogue, or biographies, rather. I mean, literally, Chiang Kai-shek would maneuver, communist agents, Russian agents in a lot of cases, would maneuver Chiang Kai-shek into making a wrong move. And when Kai-shek would lose ground, Mao would immediately take over it. So ostensibly they were supposed to be...
I have a bad feeling about this.
Ostensibly they were supposed to be fighting the same enemy. But in practice, Mao and the communists were undermining them the entire time. And so Kai-shek was getting donged from both sides. Some of that is talked about in Blacklisted by History, too. Oh, balls. There we go.
McLeod. Underwood Ranches was the original supplier to the sriracha we all know and love. Sriracha changed to someone from Asia, if you can get it. Underwood is the best.
Right.
Jegs Dino God, I would support a position to move land out of corporation ownership and into smaller private farms, not just in the Marx way, and with no property tax.
Right.
Excuse me.
There we go. Whoop.
Does hitting the armor charge up the gun too?
Yeah, I think so.
Cool.
Oh.
Also, from what I remember in the demo, there's no point holding on to it. Just use it.
What?
The gun. If it's charged up, you're not gonna, like, build up multiple charges. At least not yet.
Crap. Wait.
C, Striker. Still astounds me Marxism is so hard to stamp out when every single Marxist, socialist, communist is an incompetent boob when you break it down.
Honestly, yeah. But they benefit from the failures of others. Invariably. Kai-shek made many wrong moves, and he also was being undermined without knowing it. He was pretty paranoid. Kai-shek was pretty aware of how how badly he was being screwed over, which made his final betrayal all the more disgusting because he saw it coming from 20 miles away. All right. Do you ever not have to comb back your Terry Bogard hair every single time you do anything? You just grilled someone here. Grody. Nice. All right. Let's go. Actually, I need to feed my dog real quick. If you guys will
Yes, sir.
hang with us, I'll be right back, okay?
No,
We'll be right back with more Replaced. Terangel, do a quick jig for the people.
No. But I will read some super chats. That is a question. I'll wait for him to come back. Read that. Excuse me. Mercenary X. Read that. Actually, let's go over to Streamlabs real quick. If I can get the event tab to actually refresh. How are you guys enjoying the game so far? I really like it. I think it's beautiful. Let's see. Here we go. Sonic Overdrive, thank you for the bits. Evening, gents. Either of you heard of the anime Armitage the Third? Oh, of course. Absolutely. First saw it on Anime Mondays on the Sci-Fi Channel. Solid Cyberpunk OVA. Highly recommend it if you haven't seen it. Godspeed. It had, was it Juliette Lewis and Kiefer Sutherland did the voices for the American version? If I remember correctly. Jovan. The Halo 2 remaster with that came changed the cutscenes for Halo 2. Halo Collectors CEA, which dropped before the MCC, was just a straight remaster. Cutscenes unaltered. Okay. I see. Oh, he's going crazy. He wants some food. Oh. He's circling the island like a shark. Come on, big boy. Mr. E, Wraith awaiting launch orders. Jovan, I almost wonder if it might be better to expel states like Minnesota and California from the Union for their seditious activities. I'd even be fine having the federal government covering the cost of relocating for those loyal Americans still in those states who wish to remain in the U.S., provided they're all heavily screened for national loyalty. Really, you're thinking about state lines, and when it's not the entire state. Like, you could still keep the majority of California.
It is so much hotter outside than it should be.
Yeah, no kidding, right? still, I mean, it was the max today 115? Yeah. What is it out there now? Let me actually look. Phoenix. Temp. It is 107 outside. Woo!
At 9:30.
It's 9:30.
The sun has been down for hours, and it is 9:30 at night, and it is 107 degrees outside. Proud to be a part of it. Oh, that's unreal. That is unreal. Yep, 107. Partly cloudy.
Oh, thank God.
Thanks.
At least there's that.
Great. Did I mention that it was like raining for a week, but it never rained? Like it just pissed rain. It was just a little mist for a whole week. It was just cock teasing us the whole week. So it never rained and cooled anything down. It was, bullshit. Absolutely terrible. Okay. Is Jared in here?
Joshua Dillon, is this a Cyberpunk game? Technically, yes.
Yeah. Like a retro future Cyberpunk thing.
Southern gentleman, ever plan on owning a lever action?
Maybe, yeah. This is gonna be, well, probably not easy, but let's be optimistic. We have two problems, you see. Problem one's right in front of us. The rift is a hell of a wide drop and we need to cross it. Problem two involves those idiots back there. If there's a cart flying by, you're gonna get shot at. First problem sorted thanks to your trusty pickaxe. How do we solve problem two? That's simple. It's time to provoke the bull and see those horns. What? All right. Ah! Oh! What? I totally hit it. That was bull.
MC Corleone, what's the point of supporting the SAVE Act? Didn't you say that it makes the state-level electoral college impossible? Which do you think is better?
No, I didn't. I didn't say that at all. I don't know that it would. I just don't think it's as good a solution as a state-level electoral college, and it's not as permanent a solution either. What on earth? Oh, there was a light. Now, the SAVE Act does not make the state-level electoral college impossible. God damn. I don't know what the timing is on those. Sometimes it's kind of weird. Thank you.
Jack Steiner, God, did Terran get sweaty after reading that Cole bit? No. Jack White, Barnes put out a Substack article about how the Iranians don't want regime change. Yeah, we talked about that earlier, man. But thank you for the 5. Squatch Hammer. I didn't know that Terran was a coal miner. He probably worked James McCloud because he was carbon in the earth.
What?
Bit of a stretch, but okay.
Yeah, you went for it. I respect the effort.
The Southern gentleman
Oh my.
saw the new MOTU film. It's a solid okay.
It's no Morbius.
Mercenary X. Check your Steam account. Got a bonus today. Oh no. What did you do?
What are we doing? Can I get there in time? Can I get there in time? Oh, I needed to drop down. I see. I didn't see that little handhold down there.
Jake's Dino God. I wish we had a return to practical effects, film cameras, and historical epics. Monkey paw finger curls. Christopher Nolan presents The Odyssey.
Dude, how many of those effects were actually traditional? Alright. Ooh.
Scott Fisher, did you guys ever read The Naked Communist?
No. Oh. That was... Where do I need it? Is that a handhold or... Okay, I see.
Lynn Hero, thoughts on the whites only town in Arkansas?
What?
I'm not even aware. I ain't white, but I hope they succeed. Dingalingu, dance for the money, Taryn. No, you can't make me. I'm even worse at dancing than I am singing. Captain Tight Pants. FYI, the Fat Electrician did a video on the history of sriracha, why the flavor has changed, and what brand has the OG flavor now.
And you really have to, like, quick tap that. Or you miss your window.
Incoherent name. How did Barnes ever ingratiate himself on the right? He always came across as a fat oaf to me.
There we go.
Weren't Barnes and Alex Jones like really close?
Yeah, he goes on Alex Jones a fair bit. I think that was really what elevated his profile. And I think that's a big reason why they have shifted. As Bannon goes, they go, and as Alex Jones goes, they're not giving up those guest spots on Alex Jones. That's not happening. They're not going on Alex Jones to tell him he's a retard. I would. All right, there we go. Whoa! Didn't see him.
Asher, I'm curious what other areas of your life are schismatic. I know you're LCMC, but have you considered both Spreckers and Dr. Thunder are schismatic too?
What? All right, there we go.
Patriotic cat. What's wrong with Wolfie? I can hear him barking.
Uh-oh. No! No! Get him! Ah, balls!
Wolfie's fine, honey. Where are you? Your foster parents are dead.
All right. Let me get the dog.
Get that dog. Are you all fed and happy? Look at him go. Oop.
He ate kind of fast.
So she-wolf. Oh, she-wolf. Don't read this super chat, Darren. I'm warning you. You better not read this super chat. I won't be happy if you're reading it, aren't you? Asher. Christopher Nolan is such a hack. I recently watched Memento. What a terrible movie. Film just stops halfway through. Jack Zano got Halo Studios added material to the game that didn't exist prior or even in the novelization, like a girl boss who insults Chief. That game will bomb. Big Mike Trump just put on a 2028 hat at the White House dinner.
Man. How do you get over there? Oh. Yes, you do. Where am I trying to go to? Can't see the handholds. This is really nerve-wracking. Am I going anywhere? Am I going to plummet to my death? I sure am. I did. All right. Try that again with less retardation.
Jack White. Thoughts on the book Burn It Down, that Varys had a hand in writing, or whatever. Supposedly, it represents the opines of Zoomers and Millennials when it comes to the current system. Yeah, that sounds like something I'd trust.
Don't know. Haven't read it.
Joshua Dillon, has Alex Jones ever been right in your eyes? Or has he just been a reread to you?
No, he's been right. No. Maybe even there were periods where he was most of the time right. But he is a liar. And he has shown a willingness to lie on air, knowing it's a lie for views and clout. He did it on radio. Again, the way I was introduced to Alex Jones was the evening of Y2K. He claimed the Chinese...
Your camera, by the way.
He claimed the Chinese and the Russians were mounting a land invasion of the mainland United States. He was reporting live on the air. You can listen to this on YouTube, his Y2K evening broadcast. He claimed there were amphibious landing craft from Russia washing up on Florida shores. He was essentially narrating the movie Invasion USA. He claimed nuclear power plants were going offline because of the Y2K bug on the evening of Y2. He's a lying sack of shit. He's still lying. When he talks about the Epstein class and all this other, understand, this is a guy who claimed the Chinese were invading on the evening of Y2K. These matters of character fucking matter. When Nick Fuentes 1 minute says something and then the next day says the exact opposite, you understand one of those 2 times he has to be lying to you. The same thing is true of Alex Jones. Character does matter. If somebody says something and then has to qualify it or changes their opinion and owns up to it, that's one thing. But damn. There's just willful lying in certain tracts of quote-unquote our side. And then also the goofy shit, like, did you ever watch the Obama deception? And there was that bit where Keith Olbermann, he was going to confront Keith Olbermann and he had a bullhorn and he was saying 9/11 is an inside job. And then Keith Olbermann's on stage and he says, please, Alex, could you be quiet? And Alex Jones is like, okay, I'll go ahead and leave because you're Keith Olbermann and you're a really, really nice guy. And one time you said something in a news report that was really okay. And okay, yeah, I'll go ahead and leave. Alex Jones, all the people on the right that he's calling out right now, understand this beat red retard who's calling out Trump as a fucking member of the Epstein class got up on stage and sucked Keith Olbermann's dick. That's the guy purity testing Donald Trump right now. The guy who took a bullet through his fucking ear for this country. Fuck Alex Jones and fuck everyone who watches him. Character fucking matters. Amphibious landing craft or landing on fucking, they're landing on your big bald head. Shut your fucking mouth. I do love that, the super male vitality, like, weight loss scam that he had going. You could buy these pills and whatever, the diet pills that he was shilling for a while. And he did the before and after. Remember that, dude?
Yeah.
Before and after, and he just got redder.
Yeah.
He didn't lose a pound. He's funny. He's entertaining. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. And I'll defend his, freedom of speech and all that bullshit. But damn. Uh-oh. Getting attacked by anime extras. What? Oh, this no. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's not good. Oh, it's B. That's Ooh. Okay, how do I deal with this guy? Will that do something? It did!
The moment that armor comes off, shoot him like a hero.
Not the mama. Oh, no.
Oh, also, do you think he's Christian or is that fake too?
Alex Jones?
Yeah.
You go through a divorce, whatever, maybe. Maybe he did. I don't know. Possibly. I'm not going to judge just by how he acts on his show, because I know I put on a character, even on these live streams to a degree. I mean, you guys watch my, my Doppelkreuz channel. That's more or less how I am daily life.
I have a bad feeling about this.
That guy actually was kind of easy, a little bit, once he got the armor off. Went down like a cow in a slaughterhouse. Huh?
Do you think he believes what he says?
Some of it. I do think, like, when it comes right down to it, when people are like, how can Candace say things that she just knows aren't true? Well, she's down with Alex. She's really adopted a female version of the Alex Jones model, has she not? And has Ian Carroll's like guested on Alex Jones and all of that. They're kind of in the same little coven. And Alex Jones's model over the years has been bullshit and lies at times. He has flat out lied, knowing that it's a lie. So, why would Candace shrink from telling lies? It's her business model. All right. One of the things I respect about Asmongold, when the Iran war popped off and he made a really unpopular opinion about the Iran war. Okay, it's still his opinion. He didn't care that it was unpopular. He still said it. And people got mad at him and blah, blah, blah. That took character. But it was the truth. If somebody says something honest that you don't agree with, at least you can go, okay, well, at least they're a functioning barometer for reality. Because they may have come down on a different side of an issue than I did, but at least they're not selling me bullshit. I have to say this, because I don't think there's any less valuable insult or criticism of me or anyone else on the internet than the word contrarian. Because when you break it down, all it is basically saying, you don't always agree with me. And point blank, bitch, the only way someone on the internet can always agree with you, and you need to hear this, numbnuts, is to lie to you. The only way someone can be 100% in accord with you all the fucking time is to lie to your stupid, easily manipulatable ass. And people swill this shit up and ask for seconds. Holy shit, learn your lesson. How many times do you have to be lied to by strangers on the internet for money? There's a whole upper rafter area there.
Major
There's
spike.
got to be a handhold somewhere. I saw a little crate.
I made queso from scratch for the first time. It was great. I really thought I was gonna screw it up, and the stuff reheats surprisingly well, too.
Yeah. Did you make it with Velveeta?
Oh, God, that sounds really good.
Dude, homemade shells and cheese with Velveeta. Hello. Hello. Not the little cups, not the boxes. I mean homemade. Make your own shells. Make your own cheese sauce. So good.
J.W. Lancaster. Official OG Xbox game emulation on PC. Thoughts?
So stoked. Super stoked about it. I'm hoping that this does well because it'll probably mean that Xbox emulation will be expanded in general. Backwards compatibility. Oh, there we go. That's a slot for a battery, I think.
Mercenary X, I've warned everyone Alex Jones is controlled Oppo.
There's been conspiracy theorists for years who have alleged that. The argument is that Alex Jones is a giant op to discredit conspiracy theorists because he's been so wrong so frequently. The Newtown thing.
I don't step on toes. I step on necks.
It's clear they all died here because they could not leave. Gas pocket. Oh, battery. There we go. It's a diehard. Dude, you remember how hardcore car battery commercials were back in the day? I haven't even seen a car battery commercial in years.
I haven't seen a commercial in years.
There's no battery like a diehard.
Except for fucking casino commercials on fucking Pluto or whatever.
Oh my gosh. And the phone app gambling commercials, which talk about subtle. Do you notice they're all Chinese themed? And the ads are always AI.
Oh, and of course, the obligatory... Do you have disease? Well, we've got the cure for you.
Yeah, that comes with about 2,000 new symptoms.
Asterisk, not actually a cure.
Yeah.
May possibly kill you.
Not actually, yes.
And may cause anal leakage. I don't know. Mildly annoyed anus gerbil.
Pardon?
What did the lesbian call the dinosaur?
I don't know.
A lickalotopus.
Ah!
Delightful.
Delightful.
McLeod, I wish I can collect the caveman bone broth that he was chewing the liquid on air.
I thought I could jump on that. What in...
just as a conversation piece.
I see. I see.
Copper Owl, thanks for the additional $2. I'll fucking get to it when I get to it. Joshua Dillon, did not mean to make you so heated, friend. Sorry.
No. It gave me an opportunity to rant about something I've wanted to rant about a while. You didn't make me heated at all.
Just trying to play devil's advocate. What are some things Alex has lied about?
Well, I just gave a few examples.
I'm just curious on your opinion. Godspeed, fellow Lutheran.
Yeah, I just gave several examples, actually. All right, here we go.
Dakota Man. Thoughts on JP Sears? Has weird conspiracy theories on Trump and the administration indoctrinating friends and hints that Israel killed Charlie Kirk.
Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't that familiar with his bullshit even before that, so I don't have the capacity to be disappointed because I never watched him before. It just seems like he's cashing in, is what it seems like. Look, grab that bag because this is going to be a short ride. Look at, look at Candace and Ian Carroll over the last week. They're having a little meltdown. That's the thing about this as a business model. It's not sustainable.
Lynn Hero. The whites only town is a small community that only accepts heroes. A shrewish chick is suing them for violating her civil rights by denying her. Another shrewish conspiracy.
Oh, yeah. Don't some Jews consider themselves white or something? I don't know. That's one of those ambiguous areas.
Master Chief, thank you for the 20.
Personally, I think Iranians are more white than Jews.
I'm wondering, is the only true wrong view of the Eucharist that it is actually and truly nothing? I feel that seeking a mechanical explanation as to what it means to be the body and blood is among the heights of folly.
Well, that's just it. That would be the Lutheran conception of the Eucharist, really. When you break it down, Luther was really anti-philosopher on this subject. I could read a few portions. Actually, there's a little bit in the audiobook that I recorded. I would refer you to on Doppelkreuz recently. The Babylonian captivity of the church. But he talks about it a little bit. He's like, is there anything worse than subjecting the mysteries of the Lord to the whims of a Greek philosopher? So he took exception to concepts like transubstantiation. Lutherans don't describe it as consubstantiation.
I'm thinking it
either.
over.
Ooh, there we go. So the idea really is, and I'm trying to think of the exact words that Luther used in that book. It's like, can we not simply take the words of the Lord at face value? Say, this is my body, this is my blood, and let the matter rest there. Not probe into why it is there, how it happens. Not create a bunch of goofy philosophical words to describe it. So, kind of right there with you on that. That is essentially the Lutheran view. It's basically, okay, it says this, therefore it is. We don't ponder how it happens any more than we ponder how he created the heavens and the earth in 7 days.
Master Chief again.
Whoa.
Razor IGB Austria sells new fab barrels for Steyr Han pistols.
Ooh.
In 9mm Steyr or 919. And you can choose to have an extended barrel.
Holy shit. March 71st. 71st? March 71. I'm glad that woman convinced the corpse not to wipe us all out, but that peaceful commune idea is shit. I'd rather die fighting corpse than be a dirty, toothless hippie, and I'm not the only one who thinks that. Yes! Dude, can I join the termites, please? I mean, the cannibalism I can't really get into, but... Uh-oh. Snippers. Huh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, dear. This is...
Shoot him like a hero.
Oh, no! I assure you that was Minneapolis police policy. Oh!
Yeah.
Yikes! Oh, God. You are a very large man. Did I get him?
Nice.
Oof!
Handled that like a champ.
I shitted myself.
Asher. Oh yeah, it's been a while. So how was your 4th of July? I got to see international sail ships sail the Hudson. Weren't you invited to DC? I guess he had.
Yeah. I explained that already. I screwed up my RSVP without realizing it, and I also, more than that, I didn't have the necessary paperwork and didn't realize it until too late. I think it's probably the same reason Asmongold didn't go. He got the same invite, but didn't go. I wonder if he also lacked that paperwork. Because I did not realize it. It was part of some launch party thing, which was cool. Any excuse to go to DC and meet up with all the people who had invited me down there, but...
Yeah. Zach heard there would be extra paperwork and just said, nah.
Yeah. Let the roaches do it.
He sends a roach ambassador.
Yes. You see the freaking his girlfriend finding a roach head in his freaking...
Yeah.
Oh! God.
Jake Downey. New Jersey found over 400 illegals voted.
Watch the latest.
What?
New Jersey found over 400 illegals voted last cycle. Extrapolated across the U.S., that's quite a few votes, and the Postmaster General is base as fuck. Godspeed. Ooh, what's this?
Do not, my friends, become addicted to water.
Can you dig it?
Yeah. You're the Duke. You're the A1.
This is your family. I am your father.
Yes, sir.
Oh boy. Am I gonna have to fight him? I don't want to fight him. All right. Try to climb the pipe to get to him unnoticed. Hello, King.
White monkey! Tears and Rain is Iron Chic, please.
Oh my gosh. I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. Intelligent Jew off the shoulder of Gaza Strip. I see the Jin Min off the shoulder of Orion. All of these moments will be fuck in the ass and make humble. Like that big jabroni, Hulk Hogan. All right. Iran #1, USA 2. All right.
Arc 5.
What's
Yeah, I
back
believe I
here?
did read yours earlier.
What is back here?
Magnum Norse. What is OJ's favorite Major League Baseball team?
The New England wife stabbers.
The Red Sox.
Oh.
Jack White, what are your guts thoughts on the polls showing Israel becoming unpopular and, according to Barnes and Barris, politically toxic?
If they cared what is and isn't politically toxic, they would have been vocal more. I wouldn't say more vocal, but in actuality, vocal at all about how the Juiceburg issue is even less popular than the trans issue, which has been very public for a really long time, and they never mention. They've got a narrative to push. It is what it is. And again, you don't have to support Israel in order to support action against Iran, because the Israel issue, the issue in short between the United States and Iran, predates the establishment of the contemporary state of Israel.
Oh, I saw this coming.
This is... Man, what is this, like the 50th time I've fallen down? I'm like Biden going up the stairs. Oh. Oh. God. Oh, no. This not... Oh, balls. You can really see the Arkham Asylum inspiration in the combat. It's like a 2D Arkham Asylum combat.
Jack White.
Essentially 2 buttons. Oh. Oh, this silhouetted lighting is not helping.
Heal. Good boy.
Good lord.
Jack White. Speaking of least surprising things on the planet, did you guys hear about Jank admitting that his parents are first cousins?
Who?
Jank Huger.
Wow. What breed of goat, I wonder?
Attention Bajoran workers. Will the owner of a Class D report to landing pad C?
That was brutal.
Parked.
All the enemies were different types, and they were all on either side of me. That was not good.
Angela Rose. RazörFist and Terran, what are your favorite beat-em-ups? Godspeed. Oh, the 3 basics. Simpsons, X-Men, and AVP. Definitely.
X-Men, Punisher, beat 'em up. Streets of Rage 3, probably.
Yeah.
Golden Axe.
Mm-hmm.
All the Golden Axes.
Would you say, like, X-Men Legends and Avengers?
Those are RPGs.
Ultimate... okay.
X-Men Legends is an RPG. It's kind of... It's a little bit of a hack and slash RPG. But it's a...
Okay. Fair.
What did that do?
Oh, the classic Dungeons and Dragons beat 'em up.
Oh, yeah.
Both of
Shadow...
them.
Well, there's 2 of them, yeah.
Yeah, 2.
Shadows over Mystara. and Chronicles of Made Up Topia, whatever the hell that was called.
Ultros, why are some on the right turning on Vance?
I think some of it is from people who just prefer Rubio. I don't think Vance is on the same page as Trump, but I don't think they are fractious, if that makes sense. I don't think Vance is the same guy as Trump. And I do think they have differences in positions. And I do think Vance wants all this Iran stuff to just go away tomorrow. I do think that is true. But I think that's where the conflict begins and ends. I do not believe this bullshit about, oh, there's a Vance wing and they're undermining. I don't buy that at all. I think they just disagree about this. Oh, shit. One really interesting thing that I have noted, though, is, like, back in February, man, the disparity between Vance and Rubio was nuts. Like, we go back and watch some of the streams from back in February and January and whatever. It was pretty much like almost like a done deal. Okay, Vance is the next guy. Now polls are showing Rubio and Vance like neck and neck, which kind of, by the way, kind of flies in the face of the Richard Barris Barnes narrative that the Iran war is so unpopular and everybody loves the MOU and whatever. The only thing that explains that reversal of fortune for Vance is the MOU being an absolute dog shit fire. It was a bad deal. It was. I said it at the time. I stand by it. It was really dumb. We didn't get much out of the MOU. And it made Vance, I think, look a little bad. So it helped Rubio a little bit. All right. Yeah, I think that's mostly what it is. I think it's just people who are kind of wish-listing Rubio a little bit early. I see. I can hook onto the wall. Yikes.
And Brenton Whitley, thank you for that 50. As most politically active person I know, the past months have been so boring. Thune makes up reasons not to pass the SAVE Act. Pundits are a high school drama, and the war is an on and off said high school drama. My interest is dead, much like Fox's father.
All right, here we go. Oh.
Mercenary X Count Dankula went to the 4th on 4th of July.
Yeah, he got an invite too. A lot of people got an invite.
He said that
Some of the Geeks and Gamers guys, like even smaller channels.
He said that the guy who invited him was somebody who watches all these YouTubers he wanted everyone to meet. That's a terrible shame. What was it again? It was just wasn't clarifying that you needed the passport paperwork or something.
It was just, I didn't have the necessary paperwork, and I didn't have time to get it. That was the main thing. I mean, I could have ameliorated that very easily, but I didn't have it yet, and there wasn't time to get it.
Zagbutt, hip-hop really peaked in 1981 with Frankie Smith's Double Dutch Bus.
You stop that.
And everyone copied everything from it ever since.
What the hell? Can I get up there? Okay.
Professor Bathrobe, I'd pay good money to see you and Critical Drinker sit down for a Protestant versus Catholic style debate over movies you disagree on, starting with Dune.
Oh god, Dune is such a turd. Alright.
Mercenary X Tank was on Unsub podcast talking about it.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of the same thing that happened with me. There are people who watch, believe it or not, there are people who watch my rants in the White House. And more than one person, which blows my mind. Need to move it over here? No. Other way.
Cesario. Thoughts on George Alexopoulos condemning the anti-woke culture critics, seeing the Odyssey, and losing the right to criticize Hollywood.
I didn't see the criticism. I don't really know.
Major Spike.
I know I don't like Chris Nolan movies, and I know that was a pre-existing condition. I go watch my Dark Knight Writhing rant. I've been shitting on Nolan for a number of years. This was not a, hey, I have to take a position in the culture war. No, I don't like long, ponderous, poorly edited movies with bad scripts. Stupid. The Odyssey is a weird hill for anyone left or right.
What was that? Major Spike. I made the queso with a mix of spicy cheeses, 3-pepper Colby Jack, rattlesnake cheddar, and something called Fire on the Mountain. Willoughby.
Rattlesnake cheddar. Made out of rattlesnake milk? So there are scorpion people down here.
Get over here. Incoherent name. Galadriel's husband finally shows up in Rings of Power. I wonder if her kissing her son-in-law will come up.
Gross.
MC Corleone. Did you see or do you plan on seeing Death of Robin Hood?
Absolutely not. I do not need to watch a Logan-style deconstruction of Robin Hood. Fuck that shit. I love Robin Hood, but man, there's some bad movies. All right. Radio Lock.
Eliani Faithcast? Apparently China's economy crashed, but no one really is talking about it yet. Any thoughts?
Oh my. I mean, China has had a major economic issue going on for a while. Really dating back to before COVID. And COVID just knocked it flat. You have to understand, when you're talking about, whenever I hear, oh, China's like the future economically, look at this thing and that thing. Guys, you're getting numbers from the Chinese Communist Party. There are no even mildly objective economic figures out of China. They're all lies. You can't tell Xi Jinping bad news. It's like Obama on crack. This is why you wind up with skyscrapers that have foundations made out of paper mache. No one wants to tell Xi Jinping it can't be done. Just like no one wants to tell him, you know, this dam isn't up to code.
Bitches leave.
Yeah. There's a crazy alternate history where we did not perform economic CPR on China in the 90s and sell them our nuclear secrets, where Chinese communism probably collapses in or around 2005. And we probably could have a more viable trading partner in China right now. And we wouldn't be having to deal with Iran right now, probably. All right. Everyone all together now. Thanks, Al Gore.
They continue. Also, I agree the MOU was made to fail. Trump got what he wanted. Vance hung himself.
Yeah, I think Vance failed to get the memo that it was sort of made to fail. I could see Trump wanting it to be made to fail because, you know, he wants to take care of Iran. He does. Trump has been more consistent on wanting to bomb the bejesus out of Iran. This is not a hyperbolic statement at all. We went through this all on an episode of the Razor Force Offensive. We went through his tweets. We went through news articles talking about Trump's prior stance on Iran. We even referred back to an interview from the late 1980s where Donald Trump, pre-political ambitions, was saying bomb the bejesus out of Iran. So when I say this, understand there is not a hint of hyperbole in it. An aggressive stance toward the occupying Arab regime of Iran might be the single most consistent stance that Donald Trump has held in his entire political awakening. Like, it pre-exists his, not only his presidential campaign, but his Reform Party presidential campaign in 2000. He has been talking about this thing for years. And people act like it's some kind of betrayal or out of character or something. Like, they have a narrative to push. And a lot of them are traumatized by the Iraq War, which just must be said. Like I said earlier, Tucker Carlson was basically paraphrasing System of a Down lyrics earlier on X. These people were one-shot by the Iraq War. And again, if you want the biggest disqualifier, if you want to know if the pundits you're listening to know what the hell they're talking about, there are some great flashpoints to do this. I've mentioned this many times. The biggest disqualifier is, have they compared Iran to Iraq? If you compare Iran to Iraq, which are bizarro versions of one another, Iran could not be more different from Iraq in terms of structure, in terms of culture, racially, religiously, from Iraq if it tried. It is a literal camera negative. If your favorite pundit or podcaster has compared those two things, stop listening to that retard. They don't know what they're talking about. Tucker's done it. Nick Fuentes has done it. They've all the biggest retards in punditry have done it. And none of them know what they're talking about. This is the most basic IQ test in politics right now, and everyone's flunking. Even look at the war that we're currently fighting. Does this look like Iraq? Does it look at all like Iraq? Do the tactics look like Iraq? You remember shock and awe? I remember very well the opening days of the Iraq War. We're not even waging the war the same way that George W. Bush did. Nothing about this conflict and nothing about this country is similar, not even vaguely, to Iraq. Oh my god, this is gonna suck.
Mini Galen.
Whoa. Oh.
Little Marco has come a long way. I considered him a political animal, but he's kind of won me over. I appreciate his abject hatred of communism.
That I do dig. I don't know. He's grown on me. I'm still not really a Marco Rubio fan. I think we still have two really good candidates. We actually have three because DeSantis is probably going to throw his hat in. And do not count DeSantis out. If he's learned his lessons from 2020, he actually could genuinely be good. Sorry, not 2024. If he's learned his lessons, he could be viable. All right. Whoa. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Interesting.
Zohan, you like Robin Hood? What are your thoughts on Men in Tights?
I love Men in Tights, although interesting Michael Jackson connection there. The movie was the premise of Robin Hood Men in Tights was proposed by Evan Chandler, the father of the quote-unquote accuser from 1993. He was a dentist to the stars. Michael Jackson pulled some strings to get Mel Brooks into his dentist office. No shit. So I guess Geordie Chandler, the quote-unquote accuser, had the idea of, I just watched Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. So what if you did a Mel Brooks parody like a Spaceballs, but of Robin Hood Men in Tights? And so Evan Chandler has a writing credit on that movie. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Okay.
Big Trev, will we be getting a Razor and T-Boogie review of the Odyssey? Hell no.
Yeah, because I'd have to watch it, and I'm just not interested. Dude, it's an Odyssey movie. That's the main thing that's so befuddling to me right now is, man, even if you don't like, from a culture war standpoint, this movie, how are you paying this much attention to a movie about the Odyssey that's not even being treated particularly well?
Or will we get you guys reviewing something actually entertaining? Mr. Reese, some of those pundits compared Venezuela with Iraq. Bunch of idiots.
Absolute morons. Ah. Hello. Hello?
Jake Downey, I found a game to play. Ruining titles by changing one word to foreskin. My favorites are Big Trouble in Little Foreskin and Man with the Golden Foreskin.
What? All right, there we go. Too Fast, Too Foreskin.
Mr. Phaedrus, again, I have to genuinely ask, have we, or since you said my last question was in past tense, are we accomplishing anything meaningful in Iran for us and the Iranians?
I hope so. That's a question, unfortunately, that will only become clear with the fractions of time. Again, my support for Iran, for action against Iran, has been conditional from the beginning. You can watch my Iran deal or no deal video and stuff, and I explicated that pretty well. I support it if we commit fully to it and don't stop until it's done and accept our role as invaders and do not shrink from being seen as that, because it's the only way you're going to do it properly. You can read this. Don't touch slave cages. All right.
Rocky Eagle. What? No Halo campaign devolve? No, not tonight.
Look to your right, password.
Johnny Be Casual. How much Cyberpunk is in the DNA of Battletech? Scale of 1 to 10 with reasoning.
Not 0, but probably, maybe 4 to 5, something like that. Some of the bigger cities and stuff. The thing about Battletech is, like, it's not heavily urban in most areas because everything's so spread out. So that I would say Battletech is more centered around the frontier. So things are spread out. There's a lot of like, oh, there's a city on a planet that otherwise has nothing on it. There's a lot of that in Battletech. All right. Whoops. VACB. Hope you know your alphabet.
Gun puncher.
I am confused. It's probably a really simple solution. B.
You guys have any other cinematic platformers that you love? Like OG Prince of Persia, Flashback, or Blackthorn?
I love all those games. Love all those, especially Prince of Persia. What about you?
Flashback.
Phantom 2040, which we streamed, is cinematic kind of Metroidvania.
Replaced is much closer to Little Nightmares, but it's still dope. I don't know about that.
CADB. Ah, I think I might get it. Damn it.
Eternal Forever.
I don't know what it was. I think it's chains. C A So it'd be cross. No. Cross is B. D would be I. I got it. First try.
Eternal Forever. I've been listening to you for a bit now. My uncle and dad got me into you. What would be your advice for a young man getting into Catholicism? And what is your opinion of the state of Canada? Well, it's two separate questions.
Oh, man. Advice would be to go to the Mass, be properly catechized. I don't know if you've been baptized, but get catechized. And then I believe the process is that you are catechized and confirmed and baptized. Go to church and receive the gifts every Sunday. Pray the rosary. I mean, these are all traditions that in the confessional Lutheran tradition we also do. We even have a rosary as well. They don't include prayers to Mary, but or the saints or whatever, but we still pray the rosary. Go to confession. I would also say that, especially as a younger man, if you go to confession, it's great for accountability. If you have any like recurrent or habitual sin of any kind that you're trying to work out, the accountability of confession is great for dealing with that. Try the fasting and stuff too. That also is a great way of bringing your flesh under subjection. So yeah, those would be my recommendations. And what was the second part of that?
The state of Canada.
Opinions on the state of Canada? Was that it?
Yes, sir.
Next question. It was nice while it lasted. Godspeed.
Mercenary X, did you hear that one of the voice actors from the cartoon Steven Universe is a Trump supporter? The fans are melting down. I heard that.
Yeah.
I heard that just like they followed Charlie Kirk.
Yeah,
and
female voice actress. Although I've heard there is at least one male voice actor on Steven Universe who is also the same. And I don't know if I should divulge who that is, because I got that behind closed doors information from someone.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I wouldn't want to betray their confidence.
Okay, so this isn't even like a theoretical thing that's out there.
No, it's known. They went out to dinner with this person a few times, and
oh, really?
Yeah,
you're gonna have to tell me that off.
Yeah.
Mr. Drybones. So now that Star Fox Remake has come out, what should be Nintendo's next step? A new timeline, or remaking Adventures in Assault? I want a brand new game on a very large scale.
The audacity!
The audacity! I do want a new game. Just take that engine Move it forward, expand it, soup it up, give us a new story that moves the timeline forward, follow the exact same formula as the remake. Just give us more missions and longer missions and maybe a few more craft. And, dude, easy. Introduce a new character or two. That's all we're asking for. We'll even tolerate another Andros story. Oh boy.
Big Swingin' Rich, thank you for that 20.
Well, we already freed the slaves. We've done more than Lincoln did.
On Her Majesty's secret foreskin. A fistful of foreskin. Schindler's foreskin.
Yeah.
Also, evening, gents. Hope all is well and Godspeed. Here's a few. The living foreskin. Midnight in the foreskin of good and evil.
Rambo Foreskin Blood Part 2.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. That really changes matters. Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Foreskin.
For a few foreskins more.
Oh! All right.
Mercenary X.
The Goyim, the Moil, and the Foreskin.
New Star Fox story in Ace Combat style.
Yeah. Why not?
Dr. Admiral, random question, but do you have a favorite tank? Mine is the mouse tank.
Yeah, Dwarf Warrior. Get out of here! Go on, get! I was kind of doing the safety dance there for a second.
J Fun, the Foreskin and the Furious.
No. Okay. The Foreskin Menace.
50 Shades of Foreskin.
No.
The #1 schmuck. Fantastic Foreskin.
There we are.
Mercenary X. Lord of the Rings. The Fellowship of the Foreskin.
I just said that.
Jake Downey, No Country for Old Foreskin.
Yeah.
Black Foreskin Down.
Yeah. Lord of the Foreskin, the two testes.
Mr. Phaedrus. For Fast Foreskin.
All right, let's pass at least barracks. Ben is in the collector. Okay.
Big Trev, what do you think of the rumors Sony is converting their old disc manufacturing facilities to build components for AI data centers? Think it's a possibility they're going all in on AI too?
I don't know. A lot of that AI investment has proven to be a bit of a mirage. If they are, it would be, I think, a miscalculation. All right.
Fantastic, Mr. Force. Let's see.
Okay.
Raiden Smith. What is this game an allegory for?
Oh dear.
Hope you're doing well. I'm currently looking at a sepia-toned Silent Hill outside and the Eye of Sauron in the sky as my province burns.
Ah!
Stay safe, everyone.
Ontario, is it?
Dr. Admiral.
Godspeed.
From Foreskin with Love.
What?
Dog of War, the Foreskin Horror Picture Show. Jumpin' Jack Thrush. Feels like the Odyssey is Commie Wood's last chance to pretend it can still make epic movies not just paper-thin social engineering.
And maybe that's...
Hence the delay.
Yeah, maybe that's what the big viral marketing campaign that we're watching right now is all about, that sadly people are playing into. Maybe something back
Detroit
here.
Otaku, Star Wars The Last Foreskin. Asher, I have an idea for a movie review. The Adventures of Tonton. Peter Jackson is taking his sweet time making the sequel, so you might as well review it as a standalone film. That's right. Didn't they confirm he's actually making a sequel now?
I don't know. Do not know. I didn't watch the movie originally. I don't know why I didn't, but I like the comics.
Incoherent name. What's your... somebody already asked this already.
What's up?
What's your opinion of Crowder? I think he's been the most consistent and level-headed of the right-wing pundits, but his voice seems to have diminished since he went into self-imposed exile on Rumble.
I don't know. He still gets pretty good viewership, but yeah, everybody kind of gets sequestered a little bit on Rumble.
Screwball Sector, fistful of foreskin. I think somebody said that one already.
That will cook me alive.
Big Swingin' Rich. Sorry about the way YouTube rearranged my response.
What is this? What the H?
Anyway, thoughts on Zane Grey? By chance, I have a Marlin Zane Grey edition 3030 lever action.
Nice. I have
meaning to read more Western
Grey books. I'm a big fan of Knights of the Range in particular. Ooh. Oof. Okay, let's see here.
Mercenary X, Star Wars, The Phantom Foreskin.
Up.
Morgan, The Maltese Foreskin.
Ah, there we are. Now you're doing it right.
BK Movies and Games. I replayed the OG God of War games and had a good time. I put in the newer ones, and it's about Kratos being a dad and sad about being a monster.
Yeah.
Jake Downey, 12 Angry Foreskins. The Copper Owl. For your foreskin only.
There we go.
The good, the bad, and the foreskin.
Okay, I kind of did that one all. Huh?
Sakushi Wolf, somebody beat you to that.
What?
12 Angry Foreskins.
Yeah.
Mercenary X, Spaceballs 2, The Search for Swartz Foreskin.
What?
I don't know. Primarch Vulcan, Dr. Strangelove, or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Foreskin.
All right, there we go. What? Do I have to jump on that pipe? Oh, this is... There's about 100 ways this could go wrong and only one way it could go right. Holy Toledo. Oh my dingus. Oh my gosh.
It worked. It's not stupid if it works. Dog of War, Foreskin Runner, Director's Cut.
Hey!
Big Swingin' Rich, Edward Foreskin Hands.
No! I've seen that movie.
The Day the Foreskin Stood Still. Matt Foreskinamarang.
No, 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 no!
Dingalingu. Superman, The Foreskin of Steel.
Oh dear.
Jonathan Chadwell,
Oh
my fellow
my gosh.
foreskin.
Down. There we go. This platforming is no joke.
Big Swingin' Ridge. Foreskin Runner 2069. Full Metal Foreskin.
Ay, Yay, 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 yay.
Dr. Admiral Razor, genuine question.
What's up?
I've known you mentioned you don't like the Star Wars A Force Unleashed games. I wanted to ask why you don't like them.
Ugh. The exaggerated force powers, the main character's stupid and fanficky, the story's dumb, the lightsaber combat's not even as good as Jedi Knight. Actually, most of my problems with the game are that it does not withstand comparison at all to the Jedi Knight series. And yet it is attempting to do many of the same things that Jedi Knight is. So basically it's doing everything Jedi Knight does shittier than Jedi Knight, plus a bunch of goofy, hey, I can move a planet powers. Like,
It's
stupid game, stupid story.
It's God of War with a lightsaber.
Yep.
Asher, all the more reason to give us a review with fresh views. I see. Fresh eyes. Mr. Phaedrus, Star Fox 64 skin.
No! Oh, I almost got away from it.
Your dad's dead, Fox. This isn't the laughing matter. Major Spike, the hunt
And
for
your
red
phone
foreskin.
bill is due. What's up?
Major Spike, the hunt for red foreskin.
No! Man, it wouldn't let me jump. Shit.
BK Movies and Games, your foreskin is gone, Fox. Just like your father.
Foxes have foreskins?
Sakushiwu,
You and I have been reading different fanfic.
lock, stock, and 2 smoking foreskins.
That's... Oh.
Mercenary X, Brokeback Mountain foreskin. No, that does not work. You have to pick a word to replace. So, Morgan, somebody already did that one. Thank you for the 2.
Alright, let's go down.
Minnie Galen, Pirates of the Caribbean at Foreskin's End. Jim plays, somebody did that one already. That's like the 3rd time.
Yeah.
Mercenary X, Elric of Melbourne foreskin.
Yeah.
Jumpin' Jack Thrash, Rumple foreskin.
That should have been one of the first ones. That was one of the first ones I thought of.
Squatch Hammer.
Wasn't there a Rumpelstiltskin movie with Liza Minnelli in it? Anybody remember this? Did I hallucinate this?
Is it just like the Sinbad movie with that?
No, that's Kazam. Wait, no, Sinbad was never a genie. That was freaking Shaquille O'Neal.
Yeah.
And I saw it in theaters. All right.
I'm a rapping genie.
Squatch Hammer, Star Trek V, The Final Foreskin.
There we go.
Spectre Wolf, Harry Potter and the Goblet of Foreskin.
Why would there be a goblet of foreskin? Questions I've asked many a rabbi.
Dog of War, Foreskin Samurai. Jake Downey, Close Encounters of the Foreskin Kind.
What? What is this? What am I looking at? What am I doing? What am I doing with my life?
Mercenary X, did I get you this game or Tales Noir game?
No, you didn't give me either of those. They're both on Game Pass.
Dylan Killen, Solomon Foreskin.
What?
Conan.
Why would a guy named Solomon have a foreskin?
Conan, the Foreskin Destroyer.
What? Huh?
Detroit Otaku, Blazing Foreskins.
that is a title Mel Brooks would actually use. You should actually pitch that before he dies.
James Percy, enough
He's 100 freaking years old.
Enough softball questions. In Muppets, Elric and Melnibone, who plays who and why?
Oh gosh. Hi, who? I don't know.
Is Kermit Elric?
Okay, good. Oh no! Oh dear. There we go. They shoot you dead. There we go. Uh-oh. What?
Healing would be good.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine, but I'm hitting the parry button and it's not parrying. That's weird. Oh, it has to be precisely timed, I see. There we go. Whew.
So I'm thinking Kermit or Gonzo or Elric.
Yeah, that's tough. Would Kermit be albino? I don't know, man. I think Gonzo's your coon. Oh, Moonglum is Fozzie. Yeah, Elric might be like an albino Kermit. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Big swinging rich.
The little rat would be fucking Ariok. Because he always appears as a little baby.
Big swinging rich. A man foreskin.
Oh! This is the 100th time!
A slave skins 4.
Learn a new trick game.
Big puzzle. Gone with the foreskin.
Oh no.
The gym plays. Fine then.
Frankly, Scarlet,
When
I don't give a foreskin. Oh?
When foreskin met Sally.
Is that? That doesn't sound like an appropriate film.
Hung Nguyen. Dark foreskin rises. Indiana Jones and the last foreskin. Mercenary X, the shad foreskin. Dylan killing boy meets foreskin. Panda Palace, Godzilla minus foreskin.
What? That's not good.
The Copper Owl, Fallout foreskin. 3 men and a foreskin.
Yeah, I was trying to think of how to work that in.
Squatch Hammer. Little foreskin of horror. Detroit Otaku. Monty Python and the Holy Foreskin.
What?
Mercenary X from Looking Glass Studios. System Foreskin 2.
No!
Big K Movies and Games. Too bad she has no foreskin, but then again, who does?
Hunter Schafer.
Dingalingu. Rocky Foreskin.
Ah, there we go.
Biggie Slick. Ghost Dog. Way of the Foreskin. Vermilion. Bird of the South. FS. The Foreskin. Couldn't donate without misspelling it all. Dylan Killen. Monty Python and the Foreskin of Brian.
New Prospero head worries.
What?
Rest assured that your position as the head of Prospero Complex is secured. Phoenix Corporation needs loyal, reliable people like you. As for the layoff, please redirect the personnel to the Phoenix Career Center. Phoenix Resources has no obligations to those who are no longer included in the employment system. If any of Prospero's former employees continue to express dubious political opinions, remind them that they voted not for Phoenix Corporation, but for political changes and a chance to become something greater. And they got exactly that. Explore your new career opportunities in the unemployment line. I know what working at Microsoft in 2026 is like.
Squatch Hammer, somebody already did that one, but thank you for the 2. Mercenary X, Ghost of Sue Foreskin.
What?
Asher, Nos Foreskin 2. Double in Foreskin D. Shout out to Chadwell, Star Trek Foreskin Contact. Dog of War, the last Foreskin of Christ.
Absolutely not!
Starring Willem Diff Foreskin.
Solid no!
Samurai Knight, Teenage Mutant Ninja Foreskins. Foreskins and a half shell.
Alright.
Foreskin power. Matt J, oh Foreskin, where art thou?
Oh, there we go.
Morgan,
Okay.
I always played the Foreskin game with Queef.
Unsent letter. Okay.
El Degusto, the Foreskin is not enough. Rock Jock, a few good Foreskin. Top Foreskin, Tropical Foreskin. Dog of War, Adventures of Buckaroo Bonsai across the 8th Foreskin.
What has this super chatter done?
I don't know.
What has he wrought? Alright.
Hug Juffs, I hate communism, but inevitably it pops up historically. It's the spirit of Cain. Instead of trying to resist it, what's a political system that keeps it contained while allowing society to flourish?
You're never going to have a perfect political system, so as long as you enter into this with eyes open, you have to recognize, like, there's no final remedy for communism because there's no final remedy for envy. There's no final remedy for entitlement. It's going to be there. And you don't always get communism from envy and entitlement. Sometimes it's from desperation and insanity. I highly recommend, like, okay, I'm Lutheran, one of the darkest chapters of the Reformation is the story of Munster. One of the most beautiful Lutheran cathedrals in existence is Munster. And if you look at Munster Cathedral at the great big tower, which was finished, it was originally going to be a Catholic cathedral. The Reformation happens. Lutherans take it over and wind up finishing it. So the top tower, the parts that were finished by Lutherans, there are 3 cages suspended from it. And you should look into what that was about. They basically, this crazy cult arises that believed that the apocalypse was coming any day now, and essentially by the end they abolished property. They were besieged by heretic hunters from the Netherlands. Like, it was insanity. It was just insanity. I highly recommend you look into it. Luther wrote against them. In fact, this is very, very key. Very key. One of the big defamatory things that are said about Luther is that he wrote a book, which I love the title of this book so much. I love it. Against the murdering, thieving hordes of the peasants. The greatest book title in history. Actually, Blaine Pardo just released a book that's even better. But that's a pretty great book title. And it's because there were hordes of proto-communist peasants running around, raping and pillaging. And this is, people always divorce this from the context in which it was written. Luther writes it basically as a tract against envy and pride and entitlement and murderousness and the spirit of Cain. Oh, shoot, I did not see I could jump up there. So what political system could forestall that? It's actually a little bit an absence of a political system. If the problem is envy and entitlement, stronger government fuel these, and history is crystal clear on this. Crystal clear. Doesn't matter whether it's monarchy, doesn't matter whether it's dictatorship, doesn't matter whether it's communism or socialism or oligarchy or some form of mercantilism, doesn't matter. Huge monolithic government fuels envy and entitlement. There's going to be some cave-in BS, isn't there? Okay, there's a ladder I can't see. That's cute, game designer. Ooh. Whoa. You guys were just hanging out in here? Ow. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, no. Got one.
Let's see.
Would you please try to attack me?
Mercenary X, Jurassic Park 2, The Lost Foreskin.
Ah!
Samurai Knight. Rob done stole my foreskin and gave me herpes. Mercenary X.
All right, there you go.
Presents
Would you say that again? We have a foreskin.
Castlevania foreskin.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
Yeah, that's great. That's Panda Palace, Foreskin of Heaven. Biggie Slick, they call me Foreskin. This is a bit of a stretch. Big Swingin' Rich, Warhammer 40s skin. Dave, Return of the Foreskin.
I can't believe no one said the foreskin awakens. I can't believe.
Mercenary X Power Rangers Lost Foreskin. Jake Downey, I apologize for this Frankenstein foreskin monster.
What have you done?
Also, India and the Foreskin of Doom. 10 things I hate about foreskin.
No!
Enjoy the vacation money.
All right.
El Degusto, Terminator 2, Foreskin Day. Big Fuzzle, Close Encounters of the Foreskin Kind.
That you already said that one.
Mercenary X, Alien ISO Foreskin. Yeah, it's not working out, man. You just keep... You can't mix it like that.
You can't.
Mercenary X, Team America, World Foreskin.
What is this?
Matt J, don't forget the class.
Oh no! This is some bull. I can't even see. Oh, come on, man. These shield guys.
Mad J, don't forget the classic DS9 episode, Second Foreskin. Mercenary X. Big Swingin' Rich. Zelda, Foreskin of Time, Breath of the Foreskin. A Link to the Foreskin. Minish Foreskin. Majora's Foreskin. Tears of the Foreskin. Twilight Foreskin.
Got to die. I cannot see. Oh, man. I had one more healing charge, too.
Mr. E, a curse on those Moors and Saracens. Were it not for their ungodly ways, Master Robin would never have left. What manner of name is Azim? Irish? Cornish? Panda Palace, the Foreskin of Anfrake. Mercenary X, Lethal Foreskin 3. No, no. Dingalingo, Foreskin of the Badlands.
Oh, no.
Taz, somebody already beat you to that one.
E.
And Sandwich, somebody beat you to that one too. Matt J. Cisco, you betrayed your foreskin! Mercenary X.
I know some people who would unironically make that statement.
Star Fox foreskin missions.
Oh. Oof. All right. That was brutal. You could not see what the hell you were doing.
Hunter. Razor, can you do Ultimate Warrior Confession? But as Trump?
So then, Pat Patterson took me in the shower from behind. And I kept telling them I need people around me to erect me effectively. Then he proceeded to F it, F it, F it. My favorite. The best video on YouTube. And it was a shoot.
Big Swing Rich. All foreskins go to heaven. On an American foreskin, the foreskin of Nim. Shoehorn aplenty. Saving Private Foreskin. Dylan Killen. Death Foreskin 3. No, that does not work. Major Spike, the curious case of Benjamin Button's foreskin.
No?
Rogue Thought 1. That is like the 5th time someone has donated that.
All right, there we go.
Idle Drifter, me, myself, and my foreskin.
No! Okay, let's creep on through this man-sized vent. This more than man-sized. I could fit a car in this vent.
Dog of War. Bury me. Bury my foreskin at Wounded Knee.
All right.
Morgan.
Systems are currently inactive.
Foreskin Indemnity.
Okay, all of them are...
The foreskin always rings twice. Squatchhammer, things to do in foreskin when you're dead.
What?
Vermilion Bird of the South,
What's
TMNT, The
this?
Secret of the Foreskin. You have earned the right to wear the dragon foreskin.
Using the chief engineer's ID card should lower the ladder. We need to turn the lights on? Do we want to? Every time I've turned the lights on to this point, it's ended badly.
Jake Downey, Charlie...
Miner's last hour. Stuck. Boss's key card just doesn't work. If those poor fuckers up there just brick us up, and we can't go back either. Cool. Guys are playing poker now. What else can we do? Air turns to smoke. Hard to breath. Aw. Boys, our shift is over.
Looks like your party has been canceled. Jake Downey, Charlie in the Foreskin Factory. No. Oh.
Let's hope not.
Scooshy Wolf. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Foreskin. Dingalingu, Grandma got hit by a foreskin.
Run over by a foreskin, you mean?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, they're only donating $2, so, you know, limited character.
What's the goal here?
The number one schmuck. I'm pretty sure I read
see.
it.
Okay, there's lights on the generator. Light up.
Dylan killing. Mine was better. Mine was Avengers Foreskin Day. Elf Finder General. Ace Ventura Foreskin Detective.
I don't want to know what that job entails.
Major Spike. Dude, where's my foreskin?
Ben Shapiro's first words. All right.
Matt J. Tasha Yar was killed in the TNG episode Foreskin of Evil.
Just imagine the black gelatinous mass.
Yeah. No, I can't.
Emerging from the morass, and there's just a great big floppy glands on it. Right. Oh, God.
Screwball Sector, Fern Gully, The Last Foreskin. Mercenary X, The Sum of All Foreskin. Dylan Killen and Bill and Ted's Excellent Foreskins. Wow, you guys have a lot of disposable income tonight.
All right, here we go.
Uncle Clumsy. Somebody just said that one. They beat you to it. Sparky T-Dog. Did you know there's a TMNT RPG?
Yeah.
I read it recently.
It's got a really
cool.
I remember this dork back when I worked at the comic store who would talk my ear off about the mutation system.
You get to make your own mutant animal character, and you can even use guns.
Yep.
I would be Mondo Gecko. Trent.
Yeah!
Anyone done the foreskin who love me? Or a view to a foreskin?
I like to believe Mondo Gecko evolved into the Sobe Gecko.
I have a spaghetti western one too. Django, prepare a foreskin. Rogue Thought, the bridge at River Foreskin. Dog of
So
War.
they spent their final moments playing games. All right, we got the engineer's key card, I think.
Dog of War, everything foreskin all at once. Samurai Knight Foreskin Slayer the movie. Infinity Synagogue. What? No. Dylan killing Revenge of the Foreskin. Sakushi Wolf, I have no foreskin and I must scream. Yeah, I know, I missed
Don't
one.
we all?
There's dozens of them now. If yours doesn't get read, I don't fucking care. There's dozens of them.
They're everywhere. They're in my raccoon wounds.
Enigma Foreskin Mundani.
All right. He's a Muslim, so no.
Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Foreskin.
Oh no!
Rogue Thought, Arsenic and the Old Foreskin.
No.
Dr. Franken Anderson, have we had foreskin weddings and a funeral yet?
I don't even want to see what the cake looks like.
Enigma Handmaid's Foreskin.
Okay, so this is to go down.
Dog of War, Gay Foreskins from Outer Space.
What?
Dylan killing 310 to Foreskin. Morgan.
Oh dear.
Sartana is here. Trade your foreskin for a coffin.
Listen, I do not want to fight. I just fought all of your henchmen to get here. Everything you've done. So he's some kind of funky nuclear mutant. Oh. Oh. Ah, shit. Oh!
At least there aren't any ads.
You jinx this shit, I will throw you out a window.
Be awfully generous with that gun. Absolutely. Mind-boggling. Big swinging rich young Franken Foreskin.
Oh! Oh, it's not good.
Enigma, Star Wars, Foreskin Unleashed. Snicks, Foreskin of Arabia. Enigma, Morning Glory Foreskin Farms. Dylan Killen, Ghost of the Foreskin, and The Long Foreskin. Morgan, have a nice foreskin. My friend, Sartana, will pay.
No! He won't!
Samurai Knight, Foreskin Lampshades and Curtain. Is that a movie or a game or something? Squash Hammer, The Song of the Foreskin.
Zippity-doo-dah! All right. It is over. You're actually shitting. What the? There's no startup on that attack.
Mercenary X, that wedding cake is at a bris. Dylan killing Disney's The Little Foreskin. Zero, the 40-year-old foreskin. Elffinder General Foreskin, First Blood, Part 2.
Oh dear.
Big swinging rich, dirty foreskin, the foreskin pool. Dylan killing mine foreskin. Just an aspect, the unbearable weight of massive foreskin.
Gah.
Crack Jones, is Cicero looking for Shiloh under the floor? Trash Kitty, the Outlaw, Josie Foreskin, Being John, Malcolm Foreskin.
And I shot him! 2 hearts! He was a friggin' Klingon.
Perhaps today is a good day to die.
Why is it falling apart?
It's kind of been falling apart the whole time. Yeah, saw this coming.
Michael, all quiet on the Western Foreskin.
Oh, no.
Age of Foreskin. Zero. Somebody already did that one. Jake Downey, my big fat Greek foreskin. You've got foreskin.
Whoop.
Elffinder General Muppets Foreskin Island. MC Corleone. Why do objectivists accuse Republicans of believing in blood and soil when they support deporting illegal aliens? What the fuck is even that?
What?
It's unfair. Is it unfair?
What unfair?
Mercenary X, one dude in New York jumped out of a window into a tree to escape the cops and they still haven't found him. The tree literally ate the guy. That. Thoughts on Ronald Reagan's presidency, says Bushwhacker?
More good than bad, but still a mixed bag. He got out of the economy's way for the most part, but he also left some issues undealt with. You know, not dealing with Iran when he had an opportunity to. I get why he didn't. He knew Jimmy Carter, it had taken Jimmy Carter down. And so he knew he had license. Okay, Jimmy Carter is going to be blamed for this Iran thing, so I don't really have to do anything with it. It's like, yeah, that's true. You won't be blamed if you don't do anything with it. Although, as it turned out, the biggest scandal of his entire presidency involved Iran, so he didn't even really sidestep that problem. We really should have dealt with that issue. Especially because Reagan ran on playing Monday morning quarterback on what Jimmy Carter did. It's kind of a cowardly move. And one that we've been dealing with ever since. That's why we're dealing with Iran right now. Oh, great. The robot voice check.
Not Alfarius. For Spider-Man Noir, I quite liked the performance of the guy who played Silvermane, and it was pretty cool when they used matte paintings for the backgrounds.
You're just a human, Reach. With a freaking AI controlling your body.
We're just men.
Just innocent men.
Detroit Otaku, greatest James Bond movie of all time.
Obviously, the original Casino Royale. Starring David Niven.
Sea Striker, watching a stream of Terminator and
No,
wow.
like, what would be the best Bond movie, period?
Oh.
With all the facets included. It's got everything, the most complete, perfect, hey, what's a Bond movie? Boom, watch this. What is it? Is it Goldfinger?
Goldfinger's pretty good. It does cover everything.
It has pretty much everything. The Spy Who Loved Me has pretty much everything.
Even your favorite, the one with the volcano base.
Yes, You Only Live Twice. That's not my favorite, though. Live and Let Die is my favorite.
Yeah, those would be my top 3 picks there.
GoldenEye, I think, has everything.
It's very good.
It has absolutely everything.
Top tier.
Skyfall is very complete. I'm not a big Daniel Craig Bond fan, but that movie has a lot. It's the most Bondy of his movies.
Watching stream of Terminator and wow, female characters were so much cooler and more interesting when they weren't just obnoxious, self-indulgent girl bosses.
What did he watch?
Terminator. Dylan Killen, the foreskin of Monte Cristo.
The Criterion 4K Blu-ray of Gilda, the classic film noir. And that's a good example of what you're talking about. Rita Hayworth.
Kevin B., the man in the van. Here's a $5 to keep Cicero in dog treats for Terran's hentai addiction going. Godspeed. Okay. Enigma, Supergirl, Foreskin of Tomorrow. Hunter, one more thing. What's your favorite roast jokes?
The new Supergirl cannot have a foreskin because foreskins bring people pleasure. My favorite roast jokes?
Gilbert Gottfried.
I don't know.
I remember Gilbert Gottfried roasting Howard Stern, and Howard Stern's parents are there.
No, man, it'd have to be Nick DiPaolo. It'd have to be Nick DiPaolo. There was a roast of... Who was he roasting? Was it just for Howard Stern's birthday and Nick DiPaolo just lights into him? It's like, I just heard Robin got a boat. What'd you name it? The Cackling Whore?
Oh, yeah. That one's great.
Yes.
Gilbert was roasting Howard and his parents were there. And Howard's half Jewish. And Gilbert Gottfried looks at them and says, "How the hell are you half Jewish? Explain to me that which one of these people is not the Jew."
Yeah.
Dylan killing the last of the foreskins. Kevin Spears. You foreskin figs sound like 6th graders. Rogue Thought There's something about foreskin. Enigma, the amazing digital foreskin. Hunter, Razor, what's your Mount Rushmore of roast jokes? Oh, I mean, we can just talk
Mount
about
Rushmore of roast jokes. Goodness. That's one. Man, I wish I could remember the classic roasts because they had some freaking bangers in them. Man, even when like Bob Newhart would do those sometimes, and he's so straight laced as a comedian, but his jokes were great. He kind of did like when people think what Norm did at that one roast for Bob Saget was original. Not true. Bob Newhart did that like every time. Everybody would get up there and be dirty and filthy and nasty, and Bob Newhart would go up there and he'd be like, I think he's quite nice. You know what I mean? Like he'd do the Norm thing. Bob Newhart was a freaking genius. I think this was Nick DiPaolo. I think this was Nick DiPaolo as well. He was like, I'm not saying Lisa Lampanelli fucks a lot of black guys, but after her last pap smear, they solved 12 murders. I think it was Nick DiPaolo. I think it was.
Morgan, light the foreskin.
Yes.
Sartana is coming. Have foreskin will travel.
Yeah.
If you meet foreskin, pray for your death. Enigma, Halo, foreskin evolved.
Oh no.
Mercenary X, Atlantis, the lost foreskin. Kevin Spears.
Winter second half leap year. Hold on, there's like a puzzle. Note his pin. Winter second half leap year. Winter, well, 5/18 is not winter. June is not either. Winter second half leap year. Okay, marriage. Okay, I could see that being password. Second half. Code. Second half. What the hell? I don't get it. Winter, second half, and leap year. Okay. Second half. Leap year? Have enough context here, I don't think.
Kevin Spears, Digital Foundry, said Halo Remake actually runs and looks better on a base PS5.
No?
Good God, Microsoft, what the fuck? Okay, guys, we're gonna have to forego the foreskin jokes because I still have Streamlabs to read. Sorry. I'm your super beast, Nick DiPaolo, best roast to Gary Busey. Can I get the number of your dentist? I'm looking to retile my bathroom.
That's great.
Hardcore Bunny. Hey, Hard R Razor and Burning T Terry. How's it been?
I'm thinking it over.
Oh, it was the roast of Jim Norton. That's what that was. They were roasting Jim Norton. Yeah, I remember that.
Any
And
opinions?
of all people, Patton Oswalt had a pretty good Lisa Lampanelli joke, too. He was like, she has fucked more black men than the Tuskegee experiments.
Oh, yeah.
Probably the one time he had a punchline in his entire career.
Any opinions on the Stokes Monkey Trial 2.0? Oh, that. Any advice on dealing with unreasonably aggressive people in the TCG setting?
Unreasonably aggressive people in the TCG setting? Oh,
Yeah.
man. I don't know. I played card games a few times, but I never did like tournaments or anything like that, so nothing ever got super heated. Funny story though. Friend of mine who was a couple years younger than me dragged me out to a shopping mall one time. This was right in when Pokemon had just come out as a card game. And you know, I'm about to start high school or something. I'm like 2 years older than him. Like, I should not be here. But he shows me quickly the because he doesn't want to go alone, right? He doesn't want to be the loser who goes to the Pokemon. And we turn up at this like card store, where it must have been Jester's Court or something out at Paradise Valley Mall. And I wind up playing against this little kid. And keep in mind, I don't want to be here. And I'm sitting here playing. And like, I just learned how to play the game. I kick this kid's ass. He's like 8 years old or 9 or something. And he gets so mad at me. He's like, shouldn't you be out like spray painting a wall or screwing your girlfriend? I got burned by a little kid. I didn't retaliate though. I felt bad for the little kid. But no, that's the most aggressive experience I ever had with TCGs.
The Copper Owl. Guys, I died this week. I was out for 5 minutes and saw hell. You wouldn't guess who was down there. James McLeod.
Wow.
He was the fox in the hen house.
Oh no.
There, I fucking read it. Are you happy now? Okay. Mr. Reese, I remember you saying that Blade Runner 2049 was missing 2 people, Ridley Scott and David Peoples.
Mm-hmm.
I'd argue that a third name should be added. Vangelis.
That too. Yeah, you're absolutely correct. The soundtrack was so inferior. It was Hans Zimmer doing like a real shit Vangelis impersonation. It was rotten.
Ben Shapiro's phone book seat. Hi, Ben Shapiro here. Let's say, for the sake of argument, that poet and songwriter Shel Silverstein wasn't very good. Wasn't a very good Jew. It should be Shel Goldstein. Ha ha ha, funny.
What?
Silverstein, Goldstein.
Yeah. Why do they call it Ovaltine? The mug isn't ovular. The jar isn't ovular. It's all round. They should call it Roundtine.
Storm and Norman. Well, you know, it's just a matter of opinion. Don thinks OJ is innocent. Exactly. Don't let this pinhead push you around. He's not a pinhead. He's a fat guy.
I do love that one of his last jokes, one of Norm's last jokes, was in that Weekend Update hosts reunion with David Spade and Dennis Miller and Norm, and I think Kevin Nealon was there. And they get into the OJ stuff, and they're expecting like Norm to do like 15 minutes on OJ. They're expecting him to just launch into invective. They're like, "Oh, you were talking about OJ, right?" Or what? And of course, Norm, being asked to do OJ jokes, refuses to do OJ jokes. He's like, "Actually, I think I was wrong. I think I was." I think it was like. It's like, I don't think OJ is guilty of anything but being the all-time leader in rushers. Like, maybe I'm the all-time lead rusher to judgment. Fucking hell. All right, take the telescope to Yo-Yo before David tries to sneak in here again.
S-Serpent21. Kennedy is doing a show near me soon. I haven't seen her other than brief Fox News appearance.
Oh, that Kennedy.
Is she worth seeing or flaming pedestrian trash?
Don't know. Don't know anything about her except that she's on Fox News sometimes.
Linkara's porn stash. Razor that DC movies aren't doing very well, and Vocal, very annoying, tasteless people insist Zack Snyder come back because he is a visionary and the blueprint.
Yeah, why
Thoughts?
Why lose money with James Gunn when you can lose money with Zack Snyder, right? Because his creative plan was working out so well. I guess there's an appeal to the familiar failure as opposed to the unknown failure.
Mercenary X.
They're both really bad filmmakers, guys.
Halo bugs are so bad that even on the lowest settings, my FPS is sub 15. On a half-decent rig, no less. Mr. Reese bought myself the Heavy Metal movie and the complete series of The Record of Lodoss War on DVD. Dee
Find some food for the doggo. Now this is a quest.
Hail Uncle Fisty and T-Boogie should replace Terran as his legal name. Uncle Fisty, have you had any further communique with Carrie Lake you would be willing to share with us here?
Oh, I mean, just catching up and stuff like that. She'll occasionally, when I drop a video or whatever, she'll compliment me on it or whatever. I think I heard back from her on the last one. Actually, she liked it.
That's actually really cool that she talks.
She's just really chill. Like, a lot of people just have her all wrong. She's just really nice.
Really, people need to see that cut out part of her on the news. The thing that you showed me.
Right.
Just shows how real she is.
Yeah, and that was before she declared any political ambitions. Okay, is there any, like, food laying around here, or...
Mercenary X, remember, the Davos crowd and their ilk were turn on these cities Starbucks folks like that, because to them, the Starbucks and the farmers are all feeders that need to be dealt with. Feeders?
What?
Mr. Reese, last one, I'm going to tell my grandkids that this game is Blade Runner 2049.
No! Well, okay, you know what? That might actually be a little more tolerable.
Jimbo the Friend. Any recommendations from the Criterion Collection? There's a 50% off sale going on.
Ooh.
I have quite a few noir and samurai films already, but am open to just about anything.
Yeah, my favorite things from Criterion that I have, let's see. I haven't watched the Gilda yet. I'm sure it's freaking a great transfer and whatever. The Double Indemnity they released is really good. I'm sure you've already got that if you have Noir. Detour is an underrated noir that the Criterion version of that is awesome. And that's one of my absolute favorites. The Zatoichi collection, expensive, but gosh, if it's a half off sale, that might be a good thing to get because it's more expensive. I'm trying to think other Criterion stuff. The Killers. I have a lot of Criterion. I have so much Criterion, I've kind of forgotten a lot of it. If you like westerns, The Gunfighter is one of the best westerns ever made, and they did a Criterion of that. And it's so good, I can overlook the fact that Gregory Peck is in it. Ooh.
Oh. Christopher Nolan. Hey, guys.
I wonder what the purpose of a cat is. All they seem to do is sleep and purr and look kind of sad.
Christopher Nolan donated. Hey, guys, want to watch a Greek myth without the Greek myth?
Yeah, without the Greeks or the myth. All right.
Amadeus Rott. G'day from Down Under. Have you read the mecha noir novel series Starside Blues by William K. Shepard?
No, I have not.
The mech combat is great, but I don't have reference for the noir elements.
Yeah, you do have to worry about that because a lot of people who add noir to the end of their whatever chosen invented genre they plucked out of their hindquarters often have not read anymore. I don't know anything about it beyond. Hey, I was told by Eddie Muller that the Maltese Falcon is noir, right? Battery is self-charging. Just use the gun enough and it'll fill the energy bar. Take it. Make Tempest happy. That boy's been so excited since you arrived. You can find him at the council's meeting in the bar. Right. Huh?
Tucker O'Donnell.
Ah. Okay, so I got a battery for my gun? I can use it more or something?
Tucker O'Donnell. Happy Friday, guys. Enjoy the $2. He donated 5. Aw, that's very sweet of you.
Reverse Judaism. You're intelligent Jew. Oh, I already went over here. Get over here. Okay, gotta find food for this dog.
And that is about it. We should probably wrap it up pretty soon here. Have you found food for that dog yet?
I don't know where to find it. Well, let's look. I haven't looked around here.
Oops. Need,
Solely say.
click that.
Phoenix Initiative.
Any more bits and subs? Let me take a look. that, of that.
Oh! Wow. Angry, violent black man. This is new. Is this seriously loading? What is it loading?
Yeah. Quite a bit.
Yeah, what the?
There we go.
Did he seriously get grounded? True facts.
Well, got that too. Ultros, is Ben Shapiro kind of based now?
I don't know about that. I did, you know, you guys know I've bashed Ben Shapiro a long time. I did appreciate that he was one of the few people at Amfest who called out, you know, Candy Kong and Ian Carroll and the rest of the Funky Bunch. All right. There were a lot of cowards at that Amfest, man, who didn't want to broil those waters, even though there was a freaking elephant in the room. You had Tucker at that event, and Tucker by then had already had guests on his show that were talking shit about Charlie Kirk's wife, which is one hell of a way to honor the memory of Charlie Kirk. And yet his invite to a Turning Point event still stood, because there's some retards at Turning Point. So, you know, it was appreciated. It was a nice change of pace. Oh, now I can just leave? I need dog food.
Jegs Dino God. Not sure if said tonight, but rip Sam Neill. Yeah.
Indeed.
We talked about it a little bit last week.
Yeah. Dude gets past cancer and then dies of pneumonia. The hell? What is all the way over here?
Just looking at some of the Criterion Collection. Seven Samurai.
Yep.
Hard Boiled.
Yep.
Silence of the Lambs is in there.
They've been adding kind of some dumb movies to the Criterion Collection lately, but
Time Bandits? Brazil.
That belongs.
I still have to watch it.
There are a few Criterion movies that were only released on Laserdisc and nothing else. Like Blade Runner. They did a Criterion Laserdisc, and they never did another Blade Runner Criterion.
Two big ones I need to watch that I still haven't. Brazil and City of Lost Children.
Yep. Which I've got City of Lost Children in 4K, so we've got to watch that.
Okay. Tucker O'Donnell, anyone else getting some sick and twisted AI ads?
Freaking
I believe
everyone
it.
is, dude. They're freaking bizarre.
McLeod, has there ever been a real conspiracy that blew your mind that it occurred? How about one that continues to go on today?
That's a good question. A good conspiracy that actually wound up being accurate. Gosh, just looking through the history of communism in America is pretty freaking wild. The freaking polycule of gay guys who were all living under the same roof, sending reports back to the State Department in Washington, or from Washington, I think to the OSS a little bit too. And they're all using each other as sources to make Chiang Kai-shek look bad during that entire period, basically, where Mao's trying to take control of China. So they're sending all these negative reports back to Washington. So FDR and eventually Truman, they're all souring on Chiang Kai-shek and getting ready to backstab him. And it's all because of these reports they're getting from this house that 3 gay dudes are all living, they're all commies, and they're all living, and they're using each other.
China is asshole.
They're great timing. They're using each other as sources, and no one knows, oh, he's using this guy as a source, he's using that guy as a source, and they're all living under the same roof. Washington doesn't even know. And all of that winds up putting Japan or helping to put Japan on a war footing with the United States. You know, all of that stuff with the the Institute of Pacific Relations and all that. That stuff was mind-blowing, and it's all completely real. It's the kind of thing, like, it sounds paranoid.
And this will have to be the last one. Wingus Jones, seems the UN and NATO is in the final authority on foreign policy. I'm at peace with the future, personally.
All right.
Oh, and the number one schmuck, you mentioned Jim Norton roast a few minutes ago. What are your thoughts on Little Jimmy as a comic and as a third mic on the Opie and Anthony show?
I've seen some of his stand-up. It's okay. He's not like one of my favorite comedians on planet Earth, but he has some good stuff. And I was never like an Opie and Anthony guy anyways. I like Anthony Cumia. I like some of his stuff, but I never got into Opie and Anthony them. And so much of it seems like high school drama. Like now all Opie and Anthony, you look them up and it's just Opie shitting on Anthony, Anthony shitting on Opie, Jimmy, whatever, and then Sam being bald and talentless in the middle. Just all of it so freaking weird. But I never got into that whole thing. Did you?
No,
Yeah,
not
I don't
at
know.
all.
Shock jock drama. Never did it for me at all. But you know what did do it for me? This game. It was really, really good. I really enjoyed playing Replaced. I hope you guys enjoyed it. It is, of course, on Game Pass as well. I hope it didn't just freeze. I was trying to exit out of it. I think it did freeze. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, until next time, don't get captured or get your body possessed by a rogue AI or Terran Gal. I am RazörFist. Don't get captured, and Godspeed!